縛り付けるほど遠ざかってく未来また後悔 Cry side 気づけば憶測ばかり本当は執着したくないもう存在意義もわからないああ全部忘れたい Just say you want me With you with you with you kiss me now Just say you love me With you with you with you tell me now あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かない想いまだそばにいてよ分かって振り向いて今はまだ Can't hold it back 抱きしめて嘘でもいいから Just love me あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届いてよ会いたいのもう愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かない分かってるの止めれて追いかけてもこの手伸ばして願っても二度と叶わない未来よね振り向いて叫んで嘆いても Never come back
Punch me in the boob.
Who out booing the media for review tunes?
Do you
I go
remember
pee due to boredom.
when you walked
I have to
away?
pee.
When all of our
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably
became
like
ashes of
25.
gray. But I've been going tired again and time again. I hope that you will see my heart too. But you don't remember me like I remember
He only likes her because she's
you.
old. She's probably like 25.
Thanks, I kinda ghosted for my sub gift.
I've been searching for the right time, but there's never a right time, only a wrong time. And I wish I could just be honest.
Wow.
I don't wanna say goodbye. And if I can't fix this, I hope you believe that I tried.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
I love this community, Gerbeagly.
Hey, I love this community too. Thank you so much for that. Hi everybody, welcome. It's been a bit. Gosh, what was it? Sunday was the last time I was live. It's like I couldn't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So here we are at the start of the weekend again. Very late. Really appreciate anyone showing up here. You can probably hear I'm kind of out of it. I won't lie. It's World Mental Health Day, and this past week almost took me out. I'll be fully candid about that. It was not a good week. It was really intense. A lot of emergencies. Getting called out of town. My sister's in the hospital again. My dad is in the hospital, or was. Just a bunch of crap going on. and I don't want to bog down the community with it. I was not avoiding streaming by choice. Would have preferred to be doing that, honestly, with everything happening. So it's really good to be here, and I don't want to drag down the community with my sob story. I'd rather, like, hang out and have fun. Really looking forward to that. Got a couple things to catch up on, but nothing too crazy. Just good to be here. It's very, very good to be here. I'm going to say some hellos quick. We'll get going. We'll get some laughs in. It is Media Review Friday. A rare Friday media review. Just thanks so much for sticking by me. Like, truly. Holy crap. I'll be honest. There are very few people that if they went live around like 11 p.m., I would be showing up for after not streaming for days and days and days, I would show up to their stream. Y'all are so kind. I hope you realize just like how much it means to have an awesome community of good people that just whenever I'm able to go live, just want to hang out. It's been a really tough week. So thanks again. All of you are great. Those of you having a tough week, I hope that tonight is a good reminder that we're getting through this shit. We're doing the best we can. We're showing up for each other. We are having as much fun as we can. Radical joy. It's so important right now. Like, truly. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to say hi. I'm going to say my hellos. Thank you so much for the level 3 treasure train, by the way. I guess it's like, I don't know, it says it right there. 35% off on 5 gifted subs. Y'all don't have to do those types of things, but the fact y'all kicked it off at all, thank you. Anyway, Gantriok, hello, hi, welcome. Remy, Chaos, so good to have you here. Kim, so nice to see you. Paxton, thank you so much for joining. Merm, good to see you always. If I miss you the first time around, nothing personal in that. I will get you that second time around. And if I say hi to you twice, I don't have much of a memory these days, so it might happen. You're just extra super special, though. Just want to remind you of that. Sad Scholar, thank you so much for being here. Ty, welcome. Enjoy the lurk and good luck with the schoolwork. So glad to see people excited for stream. Thank you. Good Lord. Level 4. I will get around to saying thanks to all these as I see them in the chat. Chaotic, so good to have you here. Jacob, so nice to have you. Shark, Xander, hello, hi, welcome. Wheelo, so good to have you. Hoodie, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. We are all up buying our media review. I'm excited about it. I'm very, very excited about it. Truly. The music's vibing. I'm glad. I picked out a couple new songs to add to the playlist. I've been just on and off on the days I can't stream or work on other content. Trying to take out some of the songs that don't vibe with me as much anymore and then replace them with others. It's a very slow process because I have like 800 songs in the playlist, so it's going to take a while, but I try to chip away. Also, Xander, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Good Lord, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, the ad-free viewing via that generosity. Truly, in this weird world, seeing people do stuff like that for each other, that's so kind. Yo, what's up, Mins? Meowdia, if you will. Truly, yeah. If you didn't see the cat girl video, I've been putting up short form again the past couple days because it's all I've had time to do. Whiplash, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Spark, good to see you here. Thank you. Always appreciate seeing you in chat. So I'm glad that you enjoy seeing me go live. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Nettles, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Glitter Goth, thank you so much for being here as long as you have been. What is that, 37 months? Thank you so much to Ina for the 12 months gifted to you in that 12th month. That is wild to see, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mins, thank you for the 9-month resub. Holy cow, 9 already. That is wild. Thank you for being great, truly. Austin, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hello. Drinking tea with one hand, so it's hard to type hi. I hope the tea's great. Dionysus, thank you for 21 months as well. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, always lovely having you here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Barks root beer at Wendy's and not Mug. I don't mind Barks that much, but Mug is superior. I'll agree with you on that one, Hoodie. Sorry if that's divisive, chat. That's just the way it goes. Maya, hello, hi.
Nice
what is
autism.
happening?
Did you get that from the autism store?
I did.
So cute. OMG. Wow.
Oh my gosh, what the heck. Thank you, Sad Scholar, for the 325
due to
bits.
boredom.
What is going on? I have not even caught up. I will say
I have
thank
to
you
pee.
for all of this momentarily. Thank you. Maya, welcome on in. Even if you can only stick around for a little bit, I appreciate you dropping by to say hello. Good luck with the early morning. Yeah, sorry, my schedule is a mess. Thank you for being understanding, everyone. I'm not able to start until very late in the day a lot of these times. Been spending a lot of time out of town. Chaotic, thank you very much for the 190 stream streak. That is unreal. Thank you so much. I'm very far behind on chat, by the way. I promise. I'm excited to get caught up here and talk in real time. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. What a warm welcome back from everyone. Thank you. Dionysus, thank you for those first 100 bits there. Kim with the 220 stream streak. Ace of Snakes, welcome on in. So parasocial about you. Oh my goodness. Hoodie, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I mean, you are all earning parasocial points. Slade, it's so nice to have you. Funky, thank you for the 10 months. Big resub in those double digits. Thank you for the hype and the pride in chat, everyone. Uber, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Again, I see all the kind messages. I don't want to drag down chat with like what I'm dealing with. I'm here to laugh. I'm here to have fun. I know other people need it as well, so I'm just glad that we've created a community where we can do that a lot of the time. Again, while acknowledging everything going on. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome on in. Austin, thank you for that 30 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. Rat with Wings, so nice to have you here, Rat. Always nice to see you. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Truly. I'm trying to scroll faster and get caught up, I promise. Gray Lady, so sorry to hear about the flare-up. I hope that you feel better. Enjoy the lurk. I really hope that we can send you a lot of good energy through tonight's stream. Sending you all the love. Thank you, Glittergoth. You're very sweet. Morgan and I talk about you all the time, like, legitimately. It's always nice to just, I don't know that there's a lot of, like, really kind-hearted adults that we know have shared stories about going through rough times as well. And the fact that you've come out on the other side and are still so just full of empathy and kindness and a hope that the world will be better, like, it enriches both of our lives a lot. Again, Sad Scholar, thank you for that 325 bits. Dionysus with the 5 more gifted to the community. And if you got one of those, you better be saying thank you. Barks is superior. Wild. Listen, Nettles has got the right call here. A&W's superiority, honestly. Xander with the mug and A&W are very oh my gosh. Well, we have lots of food videos to watch tonight, so we'll have a lot of food opinions, I'm sure. La Bubba, hello, hi, Nye, welcome. Making tortellinis for the class, that is like my favorite pasta, so thank you. Y'all look Overwatch girl gamer cute today. Oh my god, I wish I was an Overwatch gamer girl. Either a girl who played Overwatch, because there's like a very specific type that you see aesthetically online a lot, and then or I was just Diva from Overwatch. You know, she's a cutie. I still have never done a Diva cosplay, and I need to. Cam, welcome on in. I would say that you should stop worrying about dragging down the mood and do what fills your cup. Well, I appreciate that a lot. I do need those reminders every now and then because I do have, as you know, obviously, you are observant, Rat, as are many of the members of the community, and those of you with the mental health background. Probably notice I definitely tend to sway towards self-deprecating and diminishing my own feelings. I will say again, the only reason I'm ever live is because I either A, have the time for it, and B, am in the mood to stream and hang out with a bunch of people. So you're all fantastic. You truly are also fantastic. So excited to hang out with some good people right now. Truly. Thank you for being here. Thank you. This is my healing. This is my moment away from worrying about all the things. I was just talking to Morgan about how burnout I really am. There's nothing that's gonna get me out of burnout right now until however all this shit resolves. With my sister, my dad, everything else going on. It's very, very nice to know that there is a good place that consistently is full of good energy here. I'm proud of what I built. I really am. I'm very, very proud of what I've built. And I'm really proud of everybody who gets to, like, keep pushing through their own stuff and adding their own energy to the space. It's so important right now in so many ways. So, thank you for being here. Like, truly. Thank you for helping make it so much easier to just, like, hang out. Also, thank you, oh my god, keeping us over 700. I know we had a slight drop. Maintaining 700 is the goal. I don't want to push the, what was it, 1,600 subs we'd need for a new emote onto people. It's just that's like a for fun goal. But if we maintain 700, you know, we can get some fun stuff going. Really appreciate everyone a lot, though. Hope you got some good emotes from the treasure train. It's funny, they have something called the treasure train. And then Morgan goes by treasure trove. Should definitely try to activate that as often as possible over on her channel as well. The treasure train for the treasure trove, like, I love the idea of that. Anyway, couple quick things. Again, don't want to dwell too much because it's not going to serve me. It's what I do off stream all the time. Again, I'm just really grateful that people are so understanding. Y'all are mature adults. I appreciate you for that. Not bringing things down, talking about the main things you're going through. We're here for you, and it's your space, but we'll always stay silly for the rest of our days. Exactly. Yeah, I need, like, you know, it's one of those things. It's very uplifting to be around good, friendly, positive, goofy, silly energy. I have a tendency to bring things into, like, way too serious of a realm kind of these days, where everything is filtered through this, like the things I'm dealing with are very serious, but, like, then it starts applying to things outside of that, and I hate when I'm just too grim. I just get, like, a little bit too grim every now and then. So it's great whenever I have a moment, like, with a bunch of good people. Proud of you for being able to come on here for us despite everything going on. Proud in an admirable / in awe type of way, not a parasocial way. You're good. Here's the thing. A lot of the regulars here, like, y'all never need to clarify like that. You've been here for my rants about power dynamics and parasocial awareness and stuff like that. Y'all are functioning adult human beings who have critical thinking skills, and I'm proud of y'all for that. But thank you for the kind words, truly. There's a treasure trail. We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, the very, very different thing, right? Very human, especially in times like these. Yeah, and I get that. And that's the other thing is, you know, I'll bring a little bit of it into the space. You know, I pushed at everyone ping earlier about, like, this week almost took me off. Or it took me out. Like, I off the schedule. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can, right? A darker, grittier Girbeagly Batman poses. I mean, my dream role in voice acting is Nightwing, so, you know, kind of fitting. Proud in a very parasocial way, I'll say it.
Hi, mobile sucks, but
what the heck? Mobile does kind of suck, but I'm glad to have you here. Emmy out of 96 freaking months. Appreciate you a ton. Hello, hi, Mouse. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Very difficult to go through tough times like you are and not let it overwhelm you, at least sometimes. I'm proud of you for still trying to keep up a sense of normalcy to your life when it's so hard to focus on anything but what's going on. I appreciate that. Like, and that's the other thing too, is a lot of the stuff, like, I'm all about normalizing us being human beings with a spectrum of emotions. People are allowed to be vulnerable. People are allowed to be sensitive. People are allowed to, you know, have empathy, that kind of thing. But, like, the really horrible, crappy, emotional moments, I don't want to call them crappy because, again, I'm trying to help normalize these things. We don't associate shame with emotion. We only associate shame with actions that are inappropriate. But I do have moments where I kind of, like, crash out a bit. I spin out of control. I look at Morgan and I go, what's the point of me trying? What's the point of me pushing through to tomorrow? What is the point of me believing that things are going to get better? And I know a lot of people, again, it's World Mental Health Day, so I'm talking about this stuff very candidly. But it is one of those things where, you know, it's a temporary thing. It's something that I'm able to reason myself out of. I'm able to be reasoned out of it. I understand that it is just knee-jerk reactions to heavy emotions that are very overwhelming at the moment. Doing the best I can, you know? But I don't ever want to, like, crash out on stream, right? that's where my own personal boundary is, where I'm not going to bring that energy here. I will be live to hang out and have a good time and allow other people to also hopefully forget the stuff that they're dealing with, because I'm not the only one dealing with things, and I'm not the only one dealing with things that are this severe. So I really hope that I can keep up that good balance. I keep some things private purposefully. So yeah, I really do appreciate y'all being here. I think this month is my 8-year anniversary. Wait, that is 8 years. Emiato, that is unreal. Thank you very much. Like, thank you. Hoodie, that sign, that's wild. Just saw a street sign that says, caution protruding manholes. New favorite sign, maybe. Yeah, hear me out, part 3. My goodness. It's important to be honest with emotions like that with yourself and others in the right space to reduce the stigma. So thank you for being honest with us. Yeah, I mean, at this point, my big thing is I'm not going to ever be publicly on camera when I am having trouble controlling and processing my emotions, when I'm so worn thin that I just am, again, kind of just lashing out at life and the unfairness of it, and haven't allowed my adult brain to kind of take over and process all that in a healthy way. Which, again, I'm really happy. I have amazing found family around me. I have healthy coping mechanisms. I put a lot of faith in the work and the growth that I have intentionally put so much time into and so much effort into over the years as an adult human being. So, yeah, I'm appreciative that people are kind about that. Thank you. Thank you, truly. It is encouraging. But yeah, Jules, welcome to the stream. It's so nice to have you here. Again, I'll talk about it here and there. I'm tired. I'm in, I don't know how much sleep debt at this point. I'm just kind of constantly sleep deprived. Morgan and I got called out of town Wednesday. There was just a bunch of emergencies going on between my sister and then my dad. There's just been a lot of stuff that's been very scary. We drove out to my hometown in the middle of the night to spend the night in my childhood home, and then right around 1 a.m. I texted my mom and I was like, Mom, I'm not really sure why you had me come out here. Morgan and I are just kind of laying in bed, not doing anything, and it doesn't seem like we need to be on call this second. And she was like, you're right, just go home. And we got to go back home and sleep in our own bedroom and hang out with our cats and make sure that Sig got his meds and prescriptions and everything, and that was good. But we didn't get home till 3 a.m. So there's been a lot of that. There's been a whole bunch of that. Again, have not been live since Sunday. There's been a lot of just stressful things. So if I seem a little bit worse for wear, I am. I don't have a huge amount of energy. The reserve of energy is pretty low. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. I'm looking forward to just kicking back and watching some goofy shit that people have submitted, or cute animal videos, or whatever people send through for media review. Really looking forward to that. The most we've been able to fit in this week was Morgan and I hit up an open house, which was cool. Amy, welcome to the stream. And while I was there, the real estate agent, this is the third real estate agent that's done this during an open house that we went to, and who stopped me mid-sentence and was like, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I just have to ask, are you in radio, or do you do narration for commercials, or did any sort of voice work? And I was, and Morgan and I both started laughing, and I was just like, yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, I am a professional voice actor. So that was kind of neat, especially because in recent days, it sucks when things are out of your control, and very serious crap is sort of very overbearing, and it's burning you out and sort of taking up all of your emotional reserves, because then it starts to spread and you have less healthy coping mechanisms to defend against the other evil brain demons. Where, like, this whole week I've been like, man, I suck at voice acting. I'm, like, the fucking worst at it. And to hear that in the wild was really nice. It was very reassuring to have that moment of, like, wait, there's a reality beyond my evil brain. So, that was kind of nice. Veshamar, hello, hi, welcome. I'm late, collapses. You're good. You're A-okay. That's all right. Wilting T, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all showing up, hanging out, supporting me in my voice acting endeavors, my content endeavors, whatever I'm able to fit in a week, or a month. It's been really shitty only being able to show up like less than half of the days I normally stream. Again, I'm going to do the best. Not just for you, but for myself. So please know I'm showing up for me too. Hoodie, I hope that you're able to figure out where the heck you are. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is an uh-oh. That is an uh-oh moment. Other thing I want to talk about real quick before we get going here, because we have a lot of media to get through. And I'm very excited to, again, just sort of get the giggle factory going here. If you are someone who is not a part of the Discord, you might want to join it if you are interested at all in participating in a stream I've been talking about for a while called the Pet Job Assignment Stream, which is going to be this upcoming Sunday. We'll be doing that Sunday the 12th for Selfish Sunday. If I'm in town, if something arises, I will, obviously let everyone know we're rescheduling. But hopefully, tentatively planned for Sunday. Sunday, we'll be looking at pictures of people's pets and, as a community, assigning them jobs that we think that they would have in the real world. So, hey, your dog looks like an attorney, or your cat looks like a janitor. It should be fun. Gathering Cleo's allotted 5 picks as we speak. Thank you for paying attention to the instructions as well. Also, Ace, welcome on in. Raiders, how was your stream? Ace, how was your stream? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. I don't know why you expected a bunch of gays to be able to count. Yeah, it's so funny because, again, I did leave very specific instructions and even over-explained what the instructions meant. And again, I'm not going to police it too hard, but it's been like multiple people now have just been like, I'm going to put up like 7 to 8 pictures. And some people have gone in and edited and corrected that. But 5 pictures total. That doesn't mean 5 pictures for each of your pets. It's not a total of 25. 5 pictures total. So if you're someone who has 5 pets, 1 picture for each of them to judge. If you have more than 5 pets, I'm sorry just for the fact that we will be looking through so many of these pictures, and it's going to be a long stream. I want to give everyone, like, as fair of amount of time as possible. We're not going to tattle on you to your pets, but you're going to have to pick your 5 favorites, all right? So, just a heads up, if you're someone who's gone in there and submitted, like, 7, 8, 9 pictures, I, as the god of this channel, when Sunday rolls around, we'll be picking only 5 of the photos that you sent through. So there you go. So that is your heads up. Feel free to, again, I'm not going to police it on the Discord very hard, but if you send me 12 pictures, I'm picking my 5 favorites, and that's that. And those are the 5 we look at on stream, and that's all the time you get. But yeah. Hoodie, I'm sending you all the luck. I really hope that you get home as quickly as possible and as safely and smoothly as possible. I was getting salty at the end because I was making rookie mistakes with the new kill. Oh, DVD stuff. Oh my gosh. Ace, I hope that outside of the saltiness, you were having some fun figuring out the new Killer's kit and meta. Elias, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for joining again. What if I have 10,000 pets and get them all in one photo? What then? We'll only cover 5 of the pets. I'm sorry, we'll only cover 5 of them. And they better all be sharks because your username is shark.
It's great to see everyone here to support.
Also, what the
You're
heck?
all cute and whatever.
That is not me.
Gift all the subs.
It's not
we love
me.
to see it. Do it, lady. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. I
On
don't
your
know
birthday.
who's doing this,
Yippee.
but thank you for the $10 random fake Girbeagly. Thank you. That's very sweet. Finally have photos of the little lady narrowed down. I just need to send them. I'm excited. I've looked through a few. Everyone is very cute. All the pets are so adorable. Just a night adventure. At least this area is less sus, so I'm not in panic mode. Good. Well, I'm glad to hear. Thank you for reassuring me, because as the community mom, I do always get worried about everybody all the time. I gotta pick out pics of Suki. She looks like a void in most pictures, though. God, I love a good void. Maybe that's her job. You know, we'll find out. Maybe she's a vampire. That's her job. So, chat may give herself a treat. Listen, you think I can afford to give $10 to myself and then just eat the PayPal fee? Unreal. Anyway, wonderful to have y'all here. That's kind of the only announcement. I realized, I was like, oh, I probably have a lot to talk about. No, I don't, because I have not even been around. I haven't even been at my computer for more than a total of maybe, like, I don't know, 5 hours this week. I've legitimately had no time to even reply to, like, most business emails. Things have been stressful. It is very good to sit down here, go live, hang out, hopefully have fun together. Really grateful. That headband in your pic is so cute. You're so cute. What the heck? Thank you. It's funny because I always think I look silly in that headband. That's one of Morgan's she normally gives me for, like, cute looks, like more casual looks like that, which is really also wild because the type of headbands I like, I have a million of them. I have so many hair accessories. I just forget to wear them. Submitted one of my favorite pics of Guinness where he looks like he has a little pea for a brain. So glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Again, this is not just about me. This is a community space. This is. I'm proud of everyone. You made it through the week. I didn't get updates from you because I wasn't around. You know, I worry about everyone. I care about everyone here. I really hope that you're doing the best you can. I hope that you know that I'm proud that you pushed through to another weekend. Here we are. It's the freaking weekend, baby, and you made it. And this place is not the same without you. So thank you for joining me. Hedge Raccoon, hello, hi, welcome. It's all about you, princess. Oh, God. I'm really grateful to be here. I am. Thank you. Yeah, glad we all made it this far, truly. And I want to hear just how far you've made it. If you got any good news, chat, I need it. I want to read your good news. I will be behind on chat, by the way, just as a heads up. But if you have any good news, anything big and life-changing, anything small, silver linings, baby steps, things that you are proud to share with the community, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy, please feel free to share your good news. I'll read it at as quick of a pace as I can. I will probably have to read some of it in my brain if it's long, but eventually I'll get caught up to real-time chat. But make sure you're congratulating each other, celebrating each other's good news. We need to band together as community as much as we can these days. The world's on fire. Things are weird. Terrible things are being done. We have to be here for each other. We have to show up. We have to, at the very least, love ourselves. And that's what I'm aiming for. So thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much for being here. Good news, my younger brother shared his leftover fried pickles from lunch. Watched Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And glad my dad's side of the family's safe from the earthquake in the Philippines. That last part especially, good Lord, Phoebe, I'm so glad your family's doing well. Glad that you got to enjoy some Pokemon. I do love rewatching old anime. Also, fried pickles are one of my favorite foods. I'm so glad that you had all that to share. Okay, yeah, Mouse, please, feel free to take care of whatever you got to take care of. I will read what's going on here. Bowie's back to 100. I'm so happy to hear about that. So happy to hear about that. I hope that Chicago goes so well. Enjoy the vacation. Good Lord. Really happy to hear that you got some time for you. Really happy to hear about Bowie. Obviously, in all of our hearts. So lovely to see the community come together to support your boy. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. This place is not the same without you either. Yeah, I didn't say that. I wasn't omitting myself on purpose, I promise. We do this together. This is a collaborative effort, and I'm really glad to have y'all here, truly. Good news, finally cleaned the house over a few days. It's finally done, Remy. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. That's something I got to get on, but again, I spend a lot of time out of town, spend a lot of time just worrying about a bunch of stuff that is going on. I haven't had a lot of time to do the things I want to. So you are motivating me, hearing about the fact that that is part of your good news, part of your joy. Good stuff. So, good news today. We went on the Apple Orchard Pumpkin Patch Corn Maze, large property. I saw your pictures, Nettles. It looked cool. I love a good like pumpkin patch, a combination pumpkin patch and corn maze apple orchard. There we go. I love that. That's very fun. I love apple picking. I love the fall. I love the fall activities. Hung out with my best friend today after 2 months of not seeing each other. We browsed Spirit Halloween, ate Subway, and then watched an hour and a half of sumo. It's our bonding pass. Actually, that sounds so fun. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing, Bear Shamir. I love that a lot, actually. That sounds like a fun day. Always good time with the besties. Meanwhile, my besties, Ashley and Mika have convinced me to start playing Love in Deep Space. So I'll probably do that tonight and report back to them tomorrow and figure out how that's going. Share over the weekend my experience dating vaguely Asian-looking digital boyfriends and getting to be a cute girl in the process in the game. Good rat news. I took the National Counselor's exam on Wednesday. Passed with flying colors. Welcome to the club. I took it for a credential, so I'm now a national certified counselor. Rat, so goddamn proud of you. Obviously, I'm a bit biased with my background, but my goodness, I am so freaking proud of you. Congratulations. That's so huge. That's so awesome. Again, welcome to the club. Thank you so much for everything you do for others. It takes a very special type of person to get into this field, for sure. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Good news, lurking because I'm busy, have my computer set up, and I cook dinner tonight. Lots of self-care priority right now. Taking my cats for the regular annual checkups next week. I hope everything goes well with the checkups. Awesome to hear about you prioritizing self-care. We all got to do that right now. So happy that people are taking care of themselves, truly. Good news, I made a painting of my friend because he's drawn me a couple times. I wanted to show my appreciation for him. I think you were telling us about this friend who draws you, which is so cute and so nice. That's awesome to do that in return. I'm so glad to hear he loved it as well. That's so cute. Love that. Listen, I get the like friend-to-friend sharing anxiety because one of my friends just sent me a rough draft of some of her screenplay. Because we were bonding over the fact we're both like creating art around like trans allegory right now, and she's writing a movie script, and it's really cool to read like her rough draft stuff. And I sent her a rough passage from a book that I'm working on that's a horror novel based around trans allegory. So I hope she likes it. She hasn't seen, I read hers, she hasn't seen mine yet, but I get it. That's really cute, though. That's very fun. Good news, I was able to get over my social anxiety and call some people. The conversations were pleasant. Sent some emails to follow up. Tonight, I was able to enjoy TV shows with my folks. British Bake Off. I know a lot of people get a lot of joy from Great British Bake Off. I'm so glad that that's so cute and uplifting to so many people I know. And Only Murders in the Building. Still haven't started it, but I really want to check that out. Happy to stay up for media goodness. It's been emotionally taxing this week. Spark, you and me both. I'm excited to hang out with the community. We've got a lot of really good people, so really appreciate y'all who dropped by tonight, truly. You enjoy Silas? It's so funny because Ashley and Mika were sending me screenshots of the boys in the game, and they were like, Brian, what's your vibe? Like, what attracts you in a guy? And I was telling them, and they were like, we have a very specific boy in our minds that we think you'll like. And I was like, and they were like, report back when you've like picked your main. And then I was like, okay. And they were like, okay, yeah, like if it doesn't line up, we'll be surprised. Give me 1 second to just read this in my brain. Uber. Listen, Uber, art, art, music, visual media, like TV shows, movies, cartoons, anime, whatever. I believe in the healing power of that. I believe in it healing our inner childs. I believe in it telling stories and sharing messages that are are relatable. I think that whenever we can find those moments of connection, it's a reminder of humanity. It's a reminder of a lot of us are more alike than we realize. And sometimes it just puts in the words or visuals a feeling that we're unable to actually express all the way or put into words ourselves. And I think that's a really cool thing. So that's awesome. Caramel apple empanada. God, I still haven't gotten one from the Taco Bell Y2K menu. I want that. Yeah, I've heard Love in Deep Space is a good plot. I'm excited to play it. Actually, it was like the writing in it is unironically very good. And I was like, really? Because I play a lot of gacha games that are pretty mid in that regard. So kind of looking forward to that. Megastar, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're in the middle of good news, by the way, if you'd like to share any. I'm very behind on chat. Goth news. I love that people are customizing good news into their own little labels. It's fun. My iPad came today. I was able to remote into it so I can access my laptop through it. So I can use my art and editing software with more precise editing and drawing. Gosh, that's so cool. I got set up so I can use Hoots' apps, which gave me access to Procreate. Oh my gosh, I have so much fun. That is such a upgrade to like the art stuff. I gotta like learn how to do that because I kind of want to like. I'm not good at art. I suck at art, actually. Y'all have seen this in my MS Paint drawings. But I know there's the fundamentals there enough that I think if I practiced, I could get, like, okay and draw the stuff that I want to make come to life. And I kind of want to set that up as, like, a cool project that I do at some point. Who knows? I got Wendy's and I'm 1 block away from my house. I also made it through work today despite having to make over 170 kilograms of sourdough, crashing out at the end of my shift. Hoodie, oh my gosh, good lord, you've earned the like just chilled nighttime walk. Honestly, holy crap. Glad you made it back home. And also, that's a lot of sourdough. Holy crap, truly.
It's my anniversary.
What? 70 freaking months. Milo, thank you so much. I'm in the past right now because I'm so far behind on chat reading good news. But thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for the large resub. Really do appreciate that a lot. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Yeah, Maj, give me 1 second. Let me read this in my brain. But I am reading everything. I love that. That's wonderful. That is a wonderful reminder to each other of the challenges you've gotten through. Also, happy 30th to your best friend. It's a nice, like, journey, a reminder of the journey, all the challenges you push through together. That's amazing. I'm so glad that you got to celebrate together. That's very, very cute. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Ryder? Good news for me. I started out there, wait. You go by, am I wrong on this? You go by Christian, correct? I should stop calling you Ryder, right? It's Christian, correct? Good news for me, I started out this week, or just tell me to screw myself if I'm wrong on that. Started out this year at 280 pounds, and I'm down to 239. My A1C is also down 6.7%. Not on any diabetes meds either. That is awesome to hear. I'm so happy to hear that journey, weight loss, whatever reason you're doing it for. Obviously, I don't project my own exercise regimen onto other people or expectations onto other people at all. I love just hearing that people do things that make them happy for themselves and their own self-image. So happy to hear that is doing so for you. Wonderful. I'll be curious to see who you pick as your main. I will share for sure, Glitter Goth. I will share for sure. Absolutely. So... Mana, Love and Deep Space Yap sessions we end up having during Ash's streams. I'm sorry if it infects over here too. Please blame Ashley, by the way, if that's the case. And Mika is now enabling this as well. But yeah. Yeah, listen, I love that. I love that, Mins, that you're giving yourself space, because obviously, like, it's a lot easier to identify when there's an external thing of, like, this person is being overbearing, or this situation in my life is stressing me out, and then to have that reflect onto yourself and beat yourself up about it is always, like, such a silly thing. And even in the moments where it is within your control, but you're like, I felt overwhelmed in the moment. It's okay to give ourselves space from our own unrealistic expectations. I'm glad to hear that your love of painting and minis and stuff like that is coming back. We need those refreshers for sure. We really do, within ourselves. So, yeah. Good news, I just got home from my first date in 2 years. Went very well. He was kind, funny, and the conversation flowed very easily. Was absolutely pissing myself with nerves before, but it was really good, and I had a really great time. I don't know how people go on dates so easily, but I'm glad it went well. I'm so glad it went well as well. That's awesome to hear. I really hope that that's like a promising start to something. That's really cool. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Listen, I get anxiety. I get performance anxiety over everything, so I get it. So, you don't suck at art. I'm not being nice. I'm stating fact. Well, thank you. You have a really good sense of shape and proportion for a beginner. I think you would excel at drawing with some practice. That's the thing is, you know, I've seen a lot of...
70 months and plan to
Oh
be
my
here
gosh.
learning more.
Marvel Mom, thank you for the 70 months. What in the world? Thank you so much for sticking around so long. I really appreciate that a lot. It's one of those things, again, like I always encourage people where they're like, oh man, I suck at this, but I want to be a voice actor. And I'm always like, yo, it just takes practice. And I know art is the same. I have a lot of artist friends who have encouraged me to, like, if I want to get better at drawing, just draw. So I'm going to do my best to maybe develop that skill because I want to bring some things that are in my brain to life, all right? And it would just be a neat thing to do. Can even make some, like, OG emotes for the channel, like my own. Instead of having to harass Slade to make things. But yeah, it is one of those things. Like I've seen other content creator friends who were not good at art start to do art and get better at art and stuff just via practice and a desire to learn, and I love that. Good news, I moved to LA in May. It's the best thing I've ever done. Milo, you are tempting me, I gotta say. Morgan and I are at this like part where we're touring houses here. We're doing like open houses, and we're like, maybe we get like a big workspace here in Rochester, or maybe we finally bite the bullet and just move out to LA. There's so much voice acting work, so many content opportunities for me that people have lined up that are like, Brian, I want to give you this, but I can't until you're out here. So, God, it's so tempting. That's awesome to hear. I hope you have a blast. I hope your adventures that you go on, the things that you get hooked up with are just so awesome for you. That's great. Not to mention, there's a lot of beauty out there. There's a lot of good cuisine. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. There's a lot of good people. It really is a neat place. It's Christian or Ryder. Ryder was my drag king name, but I use it for online stuff too. Got it. Well, Christian, thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I'm responding so late. Again, stuck in the past here as I'm reading chat, getting caught up here. Tiny Monster, hello, hi, welcome on in. Nine News, my new Wii came, couldn't fix my old one, and though it's partially stuck in Japanese, it's a blast to play my old Wii games again. Hey, maybe you'll learn a little bit of Japanese as a result, right? Picked up M&M cookies, diet, no caffeine Coke. My little lady has been less sick on her new diet. Oh, that's so good to hear, especially that last part. I'm so glad you're treating yourself, too, because this is all stressful. The world is stressful. Existence is stressful. Also glad that, you know, you got a Wii, because Wii is just such a fun freaking system. So, yeah. Emiato, enjoy your lurk. I'm glad that, that the good news is helping in some way, being uplifting. Good news. Yo, what's up, Sammy Iami? Hello. Recently figured out a drawing and rendering process that really works for me. Decided to write up and post a tutorial in the edutainment for anyone who's interested in trying it out. I saw you do that. I haven't had time to read through all of that yet, Sammy, but anyone who's looking to maybe improve your art, or if you've seen any of Sammy's art and are like, wow, that's cool, I wish I could do that. Sammy, step by step, very, very meticulously went through, set up like what I'm assuming... I'm not going to call it an easy guide to follow because, like, everyone learns at their own pace, but something that is very direct and very clear, and obviously Sammy's a member of our community who is writing about that in that thread in the edutainment section of the Discord, and you can probably ask questions and learn. So, yeah, I dig that a lot. I think that's really cool. But, yeah. Hoodie, glad you made it home. Truly glad you made it home. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Jack, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Back from an illegal pee break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, oh my god, I'm only at Marble Mom's resub. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sure you're used to that in other streamers' communities. I'm glad people are active and chatting. You can harass me to make things anyway, anytime. All right, I've been obviously not super well funded this year, but I do have a couple emote ideas. I know that well, I'll DM you. I don't know why I'm saying it here now. So, Milo, thank you. Yeah, listen, again, I know that it would be really healthy for my career if I made it out to LA. It's just one of those things of like the cross-country move is very intense and very expensive. And there's a couple things anchoring me to Rochester at the moment that I'm just kind of stuck in until the resolution of whatever happens. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you can get guaranteed work. Yeah, I literally have friends who are like, you would not have to worry about rent. We would hook you up with so many jobs if you're out there. Scrounging up the extra, like, 10K to move across country and then some. And figure out timing. Timing is a big thing right now. Everything's the wrong time right now. Good news, Pluto's assumed his little spoon position is purring. That is adorable. I love that. Love that, love that. Oh, yeah. Good lord. Listen, Just Dance is such a fun game, but yeah, it is physical, for sure. Mayor, hello, hi, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Also, hood news, I forgot to cancel the free trial for Flip-A-Clip. Now I have a full year of premium, so I'll be making unhinged animations. Now I'm glad. Very glad that you have some silver lining around that. As a fellow, I forgot to cancel a subscription person. So, it's scary. It's less that, Milo, I don't know how much you've been keeping up with what's going on with me, but I have 2 family members who are in pretty critical health condition, and moving away right now is not great. But yeah, I've never been afraid to move anywhere, mainly due to the fact that I've lived all over the U.S. So, that part isn't the scary part for me. It's just timing is bad right now with everything going on. I'll help move everything if you take me with. Yeah, we'll just drop by the Midwest, pick up a couple people, drag them to L.A. Goddamn. I also got pickle-flavored suckers from Five Below. They actually aren't bad. Tastes like bread and butter pickles. I will have to tell Morgan about that because Morgan's best friend loves pickle anything. I'm really sorry. No, you're good. Listen, it's the world's been on fucking fire for this entire year. It's literally impossible to keep up with everyone. So, we'll see what happens, though. My career, again, would benefit immensely from being out in LA, but also, there's pros and cons to any move. I've experienced that with every single move I've ever had. Morgan and I talk about it regularly. We're figuring it out. Creatively, both of our careers would just skyrocket. We have a ton of incredible people out there who just straight up are like, yo, dude, if you get out here, like, we will find a way to get you to be a part of, like, these things. And that's neat. I love that. I'm really grateful that there is truly, like, a giant flash mob's worth of people ready to just hand me money and work that I like doing. But, yeah, it's a waiting game at the moment for everything going on, and in the meantime, I'm just doing the best I can to save up and survive, and Morgan and I don't have it off the table that we don't. It would be way cheaper to just buy a huge house here in Rochester. So that might be our move instead. We'll see what happens. Got you to reach out whenever you want. No pressure, no rush. Also, I'm happy to do freebies for it. You didn't ever strike that. That's not right. Actually, here's something, Slade. This is what I'm doing. Congrats on being the first strike against the mod team. You don't do freebies for me. We've talked about this 1,000 times. That's not the way that it works. Gerb commune. Yeah, we're going to go set up a Gerb commune out in California. Is instantly obliterated, yeah. Listen, right now, mainly what I want, Slade, that I'll probably approach you about is I kind of want to like get the hair on all the emotes consistent. You can go through my entire hair journey that I've had as a content creator over the past like 12 years just via the emotes. Like we're just going to go back to all semi-natural hair color. That's all. It'll happen. But I'll reach out. We'll negotiate. We'll figure things out. Yeah. Thanos snap by streamer. Exactly. Forgot to tell me what. Tell me. I'm so excited. The Gerb cul-de-sac would be. Just, hey, neighbor. Yeah, how are Twitch subs looking this month? That's so you're going to get your mail. Yeah, hair updates. Now I know what you're looking for so I can get a head start. Don't start yet. Don't start until I pay you. That's the rule. You know how it is. We've worked together for years. I got a bleach streak in my bangs and on the back of my head, and I was sitting in my room one day looking at it and went, oh my god, I'm Brian. That is such a downgrade. I apologize. That was the thought that you had. Because you're freaking Milo freaking Mumbles. What the heck? That's fun. It's really funny because like that's like full circle to when I got the blonde streak in my hair originally. Everyone was like, okay, Aaron Hansen. It's like, no, I promise this had nothing to do with Aaron. Strike her? No. You don't get to do that to me. I'm too powerful. You're freaking epic. You're freaking epic, you know? So. I didn't even think about that. I'm just down a long line. Yeah. You've inherited this stripe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chat calling for a strike. That's not allowed. Not allowed. We're not. This isn't the court of public opinion. That's not how this goes. All right? There has to be empirical data. There's facts and logic in this chat. No feelings. Thank you. Chat, I gotta buy like a podcaster mic and actually start a podcast. Now you're copying a majority of the population with your hair color. It's true. It is true. First one to do it was that lady from Dress to Impress or whatever that show is called with the gray streaks. Yeah, but my streak wasn't gray. My streak was blonde. So it was therefore more original, as we all know. What do you mean? I call for strikes all the time. Well, yeah, well, you don't have to listen. No one. They're rewriting history books right now, so I'm rewriting some too. How's that? You can't stop me. Have you seen the chat? Where's the logic? As court jester, I'm allowed to insult the queen in Limerick. That's actually true. The jester holds the most power in court. The only person able to insult the king or queen. Streamers against unions. No, don't let that get out because I'm like the loudest pro-union person I know. Become the fourth member of Distractable. Do you know how insufferable sitting in that room would actually be, though? I would never. Even if they invited me on, I'd be like, I don't know if I actually want to sit in here. All three of you are so insufferable together and independently. For the purposes of chat, I can peer review. Oh my god. I think it was What to Dress. Hold on, I gotta look it up. The show that's being talked about. Yeah, I don't know this reference. Sorry. So, yo, what? Brawly, hello. I heard this guy wants to start busting streamer unions before they even exist. Yeah, listen. This is the way it goes. All of you are unpaid workers anyway. So, like, I don't know. You already kind of failed here. You didn't even negotiate, like, pay protection? What are you doing? There's no minimum wage here. I'm the only one getting the money. The labor is being done by chat. I do crowd work. Y'all talk, and then I respond. That's it. Thinking of Stacy from What Not to Wear. Morgan knows these things. Stacy London. There we go. You have to have seen this show. Listen, I escaped the suburbs when I was 18, so I don't watch reality TV. I'm sorry I'm not as traumatized as you, chat. And I have taste. I'm busy falling in love with fictional men and women, okay? Which is why I've now downloaded Love and Deep Space. You just wait until Brookie gets here. Oh, boy. I'm paid in bread scraps? Well, those are company property, so you actually owe me money for those. The cafeteria provides those just so that you have a minimum amount of, like, energy to get through the work shift. But we pay for those, so, yeah, you scrounging beyond your rations. We are owed money as a corporation for that. Thank you. I was a kid. Yeah, again, sorry I don't have as much suburban trauma as the rest of you. I get 10 Bitcoin every ounce of psychic damage I inflict. Are you minting people's brains into crypto? Guys, the future's now. What not to wear watch party this weekend in Discord? I've seen like a couple episodes. I remember Morgan watched, I think, some of it before. I can't remember. It's a fucking company store. We need to stand up. Union busting my own chat. She has since apologized for the trauma and weird rules she inflicted on people with that show. It was brutal. I remember there being controversy around some of that show, but I forgot it existed till this moment. Having a small existential crisis that I joined the community before I could legally drink, and now I'm almost 30. How do you think I feel? I'm turning 40 in a month. How the fuck do you think I feel? I started doing this crap in my 20s, and I just got stuck in it. Like, hold up. I'm being interrupted because Ethan is at a concert, I think. And he's FaceTiming me. Hello, hi, I know who's in your house because unlike you, I'm a good friend and I follow people on social media and know who you're hanging out with and what you're doing, and I hope you have a great time at the show. I'm streaming. So don't say slurs. Listen. No! Stop showing me your collection of pictures of you with XQC. I am streaming and I don't want to be deemed problematic. Well, you didn't post about it on your stories, and that's the only way that I keep up with anybody. No, there's no way. I'm gonna show everybody. I'm doing it. Chat, 10,000 subs if I show this. It's his balls. It's his balls. Yeah, whatever. Good luck with your career or what. I don't even know what you do anymore. What do you do? What do you do? You suck condoms with Nandre? We've never sucked condoms. We've always been unprotected. Do you understand the dangers? I could be pregnant right now with your child.
Look at this guy.
Hi, Spencer. I'm not showing you, chat. This is from me.
Look at this little thing. It's his little paw.
That's his little paw.
Yeah, this is just for Brian.
Oh, Morgan also is here. She wanted to see Spencer so bad.
Hi, Spencer.
His little Spencer. Chat. There you go.
No, not for chat.
They got a little. Yeah, you guys can watch in the reflections of my eyes,
Hi, Spencer.
if that's okay.
You side-eyed me.
Spencer has a diabolical side eye. I'll say it. Okay.
Do you guys want me to give Spencer a treat and you can watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Hey, chat. Maybe you should just become friends with people, and then you'd have the privilege of seeing this.
Here.
Sorry, I wanted to...
Sorry you didn't abduct Ethan when he was very young and then, yeah, groomed.
Sorry you didn't groom me. Yeah, Brian and I met when I was 16 years old.
Yeah, and to be fair, I wanted nothing to do with you.
You were not 16. Close enough.
Oh, he's so cute.
Okay.
That looks like a big pretzel log, dude.
Oh, what a good boy.
a small man. Oh, he's such a little baby guy.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Yeah, enjoy whatever the hell you're doing. Actually, you're spending time with Spencer, so that is actually awesome. Enjoy your sincerely enjoy your Spencer time.
Yeah, enjoy your Spencer time.
Enjoy your Spencer time. You know? Bye, Spencer. We love you. We'll come to LA and visit you specifically soon, Mr. Spencer. Okay, bye forever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hi, chat. Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that. My content. This is what I'm talking about. Is y'all pay for this? Y'all pay so you don't have to see commercials on this channel. You pay real money to me, and partially to Jeff Bezos, to listen to a FaceTime conversation you can't see between Ethan and me. That's wild. What's wrong with all of you? Like.
To be fair, people have paid more for less.
Huh?
But to be fair, people have paid more for less.
People have paid more for less, is what Morgan said.
So stop it.
Eva's such your little brother. I know. So here's the story, too, is I met Ethan when he was a fucking child at PAX East in, like, 2015. And he was there with his dad, and his dad, like, God bless that man for supporting Ethan throughout Ethan's entire career, because what a mess of a human Ethan is, right? But, and you can't just write, I groomed you on the internet. You can't just write that. This is 2025 internet. People think Tylenol causes autism. You have no idea what you're doing. And I have screenshots of the DM exchange we had on Twitter back then. And I didn't want anything to do with him. I was like, this is a child. I remember being in the hotel bed with Morgan and being like, babe, this kid will not stop DMing me. All because we hung out. I didn't have any idea what I was doing back then when I was 16 and you were full-blown adult. Oh my god. You can't write this stuff! This is gonna go on the Crank Gameplays wiki now! No! You can't write this. It's gonna... My famous birthdays entry is gonna be ruined by this. the damage! Irreparable! Anyway... it wasn't until, I think, like a year or so later, we got added to the same, like, Skype group and started doing multiplayer videos with a big group of people who most of them ended up being kind of not great people, and we don't do anything with them anymore. But that is the lore. And then he clung to me like a barnacle. And that's that. Chat for once side with me. How much is the wiki about Vor? Only up to like 2018. We haven't had, or 2020. We haven't had Vor written about us in way too long. I'll say it. Yeah, Skype. Wow, right? I don't like that I get the same feeling now hearing Skype that I used to hear when I heard TeamSpeak. I actively, use like things like the word Skype as a like mental milestone of like, oh, this person can't be that young if they said Skype out loud and didn't like physically recoil while they said it, like a piece of food falling out of their mouth. Like, Skype is, yeah, holy shit. Can't believe I just hit my 4-month sub and Brian... Oh, God. Brian and I used Skype, Yeah, we used to Skype and just edit videos in silence back when they grew. Yeah, that was, I was sending a lot of, like, psychic vibes to make sure that Ethan thought and acted a very specific way. The funniest thing about all this, too, is I don't know, and people have experienced this when you and I have gamed together on stream, Ethan. Getting you to listen to anything longer than, like, 10 seconds is actually impossible. There's, like, some, I don't know if it's, like, the tone of my voice or the cadence I speak at or what, but, like, you just immediately tune me out halfway through, like, the first sentence I say to you. So there's not even a way to brainwash you if I had wanted to. It's not possible. It's scientifically disproven. Okay, I gotta say, the phrase, it should have groomed me better if you wanted me to listen in big 2025. How we feeling? God. Jesus, God. Can't believe my favorite streamer is so problematic, yeah. Bisley and I would be in 12-hour edit calls daily. Oh my god. And this was back when, like, everyone was using, like, Vegas, like Sony Vegas still. So you just hear people, no one would talk for like an hour, and then you just hear someone go, oh fuck, Vegas just fucking crashed for the 10th time. Oh god, it won't take, what do you mean I can't edit both iPhone footage that I wanted to splice in here with an MP4 that I got from fucking Bandicam? What do you mean? God. Brawley. Listen. I'm not even getting involved with that talk. We're not doing that tonight. That's too busy. I made the mistake of going onto Twitter today to clear my notifications, and all my entire fucking For You page was about like fucking like shock collars. I was like, nope, we're done. No, I'm not getting involved in this. Yeah, why does keyframing suck so bad in Vegas? Good lord. Can't wait for the Dexero article about Brian. That'd be the most famous I'd ever be. People would intentionally skip a Dexero article because they'd be like, who is this? Ethan came in and the stream just went off the rails so fast. These things happen. About shock collars for not the normal reasons. Okay, alright. Well, listen, chat was making jokes several streams ago about me being a puppy girl and making clicker jokes about that. So, yeah. Question mark? I mean, we had Bilk not that long ago. That's not even that bad. That's the thing. It's so funny when like a meme in the community starts taking off and people are like, "Oh, Bilk, bug milk." For those of you who are not here for that, like, can you milk a bug? We're not talking about like mashing them into a paste and then making a dairy-like substance. We're talking about like actually milking a bug. And people are like, "Wow, that is so cursed." And then I'm like, "You were not here in 2020. You were not a part of this community in 2020. We're back to railing. Good God. Good God. Yeah, Milo, it's funny. So we started attributing the quote list to, like, when things are, like, when they're said. Like, the mods now add the date and, like, what was going on. Like, was it just chatting? Was it a game? So there's like a little bit of context, but we still have the ancient tomes where it's like, why would I have ever said wiener goo away? What could I have possibly been doing? I hope that wasn't a just chatting stream. I feel like that is meant for different websites. So some people haven't heard of how honey is made. Yeah, mostly chat just they go, horoscope gods, and then they do exclamation point quote, and they get a lot of stuff. A lot of things that happened. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks for being here, and I don't know what the start of this stream was. We've been yapping for an hour. Thank you for good news. Y'all are great. I'm gonna go pee. So I'm gonna call for a Camino pee break. We'll get some media review going after that. I'll be live for a couple hours doing that, I guess. But I'm gonna put Wide Bernie up on the screen, crank some tunes, crank some gameplays, if you will. Also, if you are not going to the bathroom, then, you know, feel free to stick around, hang out with the mods, be good for them. They have sharp implements next to their names. But if you are going to the bathroom, wash your hands. Don't be gross, please. Go get a snack. Go get into comfy clothes. It's the freaking weekend. We're doing like sleepover vibes with Media Review tonight. I don't know. Go refill your beverage. Go call Eddie. I'm not here to judge. We all had a rough week. And those of you who didn't still want some downtime, right? Not here to judge. Do your thing. Take the edge off. Vibe. Have a good time. I'll be back momentarily. And then we'll watch your For You page. Arahaku, welcome. Fang, hello, hi. Welcome. Good to have y'all here. Yeah, go get some food, drinks. Yeah, take your meds. That's a good reminder. I should probably include that in the P-break reminders. Yeah, meds, supplements, vitamins. Yeah, get cozy. Marble Mom, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Get cozy. Get into some comfy clothes. Relax. The week's over. We made it to the freaking weekend. I'm proud of everybody. Y'all are kicking ass. I will be right back soon. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all are great. Use this time to go watch my short form videos. I've been putting up short form videos again. I've just been making silly shit. I got some brand posts that I have ready to go, so I have to lube up my algorithm again. So go help me lube it up. Get that lube all over the algorithm. Make that thing get all slippery and so slimy. Shoot those videos out. All right. Have a good pee break.
Not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late. Innocence, I lost you at the end when summer came and when you disappeared. But I caught a glimpse of momentary bliss. Never knew what I was missing all these years. Now I'm a little too high to climb down from the sky. Since I escaped into heaven, now I'm lost somewhere in a land of forgetting, that higher place, right where you left me. But I'll stay right here, floating on a fading dream. And there's endless in between.
All right. Hope you all had a good time peeing and pooping yourselves. Becca, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just one thing. Sorry to break character here for a moment. Obviously, Ethan and I have a very specific rapport, and certain types of jokes are okay between the two of us. That said, let's not have them break containment and spill out into the rest of chat. Obviously, a subject matter that we, outside this context, take very, very seriously. But just a heads up on that, just because we share the space together, everybody. Outside of that, but everybody hanging out right now, thank you for for bearing with going completely off the rails for a moment alongside me and whatever. Y'all are great. Thank you for being here. Jace, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. What? You can joke about problematic stuff as long as Joker and Jokey have a mature understanding of nuance and context? Yeah, listen, as the god, again, of this community, you'll notice my name's on everything. Because people have built temples to me here. Digital temples to me on this internet. I have supreme power, and I'm allowed to make exceptions for me. Because obviously, as someone who is as full of empathy and intelligence and a great sense of humor with an awesome smile and voice, you know, I can get away with these things because people know I don't really mean them. Anyway, it's World Mental Health Day, and I want to die. Anyway. Yeah, what rails is a good question. Hope y'all had a wonderful time peeing. I'm excited to watch some media. I hope you are as well. Hope you enjoyed your time with Bernard. And not Sanders. Bernard the Elf from the Santa Claus. That guy. I think that actor went on and he was like the star of the hit TV show Numbers. Told you we were back to railing again. So hungry for media. Oh, delicious. Listen, you're going to have so much media to eat, to breathe, to put in your pockets for later. Shira, welcome, by the way. We discovered Bernie is an Omega. It's just, you know what's like really funny? So I have an unpublished YouTube video that I recorded like a year ago. I have an unpublished YouTube video. I never published this one, where I did a tier list of different types of furries, and I talked about like alpha, beta, omega stuff in the video. And I'm really glad I didn't publish it, because I feel like this community, you wouldn't be able to handle it. Y'all like go feral, like tap into your base animal instincts too much. It would be a mess. So, all right, y'all ready? 8's in chat if you're ready for some media review. We use 8 here. Some communities use the number 1 to designate readiness, but 8 is a bigger number, and as we all know, bigger number, better person. It's 8 times as good as the number 1. That's why it's 8, not 1, you know? And 7, 8, 9, you know? Where do Sonic fans fall? I think it's like a slippery pipeline, but it doesn't always end up, you know, that they could be counted as furries. Sometimes, you know, it's such a nuanced niche community. Ethan actually has a great video on it. If y'all have not watched Ethan's furry video on his main channel, it's really good. It's like one of my favorite videos he's ever made. Go check it out. We mentioned Alpha, Beta, Omega. The community had a connection. Dude, that's the thing is like, God. Yeah. It activates sleeper cells. It does. I have nothing against people who are into that. That's all your thing, you know? We have a lot of furries here in this community who rock. But God, boy, y'all get activated. My good news is that I finished cleaning my room, put up a hanging planter with a pretty plant, took care of the plant, survived the week. Becca, so glad that you're getting all that greenery up and about, and that you survived the week. It's good to have you here. Slippery. Why is it slippery? That's not my business, all right? I'm not here to judge. Yeah, holy freak, Milo Mumbles up in here, right? Huge news. Big news, huge the freak style. As a furry reluctant, I support the Alpha, Beta, Omega connection. All right, let's get some media review going. We are, for those keeping score at home, going to be starting with, in the Discord, in the media review section, September 18th. September 18th. I am excited, and by excited, I mean terrified. We're starting with a little video from Nettles. If you're in a different time, this is 12:14 a.m. Eastern time, so adjust to your time zone. Some of you will still be on the 17th if you're Central or West Coast or whatever, just as a heads up. So, yeah, huge the freak style big. It really is, though. Getting back into walking a mile per day. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Some good stuff. The ABO connection, the lovers, the furries, and there's a lot of words being written in chat at the moment. There's like a lot of words being written in chat at the moment. I am going to start with a video from Nettles, and you're just going to have to deal with the chat. But yeah, I guess this is what we're going to be doing tonight. Speaking of Alpha, Beta, Omega goth news, I have a book arriving tomorrow that's in that type of world, and one of the stickers is hilarious. I can't wait to share a photo of it with Merman Hoodie. I'm glad your priorities are sharing it with the people you know are going to have a reaction. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Nettle sent this, which is Vulgar Chef, which we were warned about. Again, I started posting on TikTok and Instagram again, so go start liking and sharing my videos and stuff and enjoying whatever nonsense I'm talking about over there. I want to get TikTok big, like or like Instagram big, like Morgan is. You know, this is from Vulgar Chef, which we were warned about last week when we left off. Hello, fellow cake lovers. Ramen and bologna cake. Great. I might have to go grab Penelope for this if this is going to continue. You know, the first, what is that in the middle? The first, the first, boy, oh boy, the first part of that was upsetting enough, but the fact he went in for a second bite, I'm going to flow up, yeah. Christian, thank you for sharing additional good news. No, that's awesome. That's great. I can feel that person's on their behalf. Definitely a specific shape. Yeah, it's like a sideways eyeball. Sort of like if you were to turn it on its side, it'd look like, yeah, you're right, Chad. It does kind of look like an eyeball. Like the opening of like someone's like eye. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. This is yeah, yeah, that's an eyeball. It's like I could rotate that 90 degrees, put that. It's like a background to an art project, I think. The eye of the woman body. I'm so glad we got people like you who look at women's eyes instead of, eyes are up here. Come on. Right? Yeah. So, Ace of Snakes sent this. This is, he's got the vibe, no doubt. Whoa, the display for how they do browser YouTube shorts, where brain cells go to die, by the way, is different now. Marina Aksanov posted, stay inspired, subscribe for new content. I don't trust you if you main YouTube shorts over other short form platforms. Because I always, God, that is actually really funny. First off, YouTube is like 2 weeks behind on any trend or meme that is happening anywhere else on the internet. So often. A whispering eye, some might say, not me though. Whispering the truths of the soul through your eyes. It's so true. That said, watch my stuff on YouTube Shorts if you'd like to support my short form content. I have 2 videos up from the past 2 days because, again, I have not had time to do any work except making short form stuff. Watch them, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, whatever you have. But I am monetized on YouTube, so great way to help me out. Can't say because I have to get up super early for some bird watching, and also my oxygen sets are still being evil at these altitudes, so I must go to Sleep City. Hopefully I'm still a good guy, though. You're a good guy, and also I hear Sleep City is beautiful this time of year and this time of night. So you kind of picked the perfect time to go and check it out. Also, if your oxygen doesn't get better, I will scream at the location that you're at for doing that to you, as you saw me do in DMs already. Breathe better. All right, this is from Goose, also from YouTube Shorts. Daniel Thrasher, your anxiety before a party. Oh, God. Get ready to get called out, chat.
A couple people, yeah.
What if they talk to each other the whole night and not you?
Then I guess I would have to meet someone new.
Do you know anybody that...
Do you know anybody there? A couple people and then still being freaked out? Me every time, because I'm like, how big is the corner that I'm going to be standing in especially, god damn it, dude. Like, every time I go out to LA, and it's just like, I know who everyone is in the room. I don't know everyone in the room. And I go, cool. It's going to be me and these 3 other people just talking about dogs the whole time. And then maybe one of these other really cool people in the room will, like, introduce themselves. Or maybe I'll accidentally drop a drink on their fucking shoe and then feel like shit about it. LA anxiety of, I've seen you, we have never met. Me, when I was at Ethan's after party for his movie, every single person in that room, I was like, wow, you came over here to talk to me for some reason. You have 4 million subscribers on YouTube, and I've watched you since I was like 28. Is that cool? Am I cool? Am I being cool? I don't get like starstruck because I've shared the story before. I've only had like 2 like fangirl moments in person. But I still definitely get like the anxiety of like, oh boy, I hope I didn't come across as like a pompous dickhead. And the thing that kind of sucks about getting slightly more famous on the voice actor scene, which is ridiculous because at the end of the day, I literally just want to act. I just want to be in more stuff because I like acting. I like bringing characters to life. But the weird thing is voice acting operates a lot like content creation, where I got followed by like Ann Yatko the other day on Instagram, and I was like, holy shit, big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. Everything else that Ann's been in. But it's one of those things where like every time I meet like a voice actor, I'm like, I hope I'm not blowing it right now. I hope I am not fucking blowing it right now. So if we ever have a late night gang meetup, I'm going to latch onto one of you and you'll be stuck with me the entire time because I'm nervous. You know what's so funny though, Hoodie? I will say this from the signings I've had when I've been at like PAX and stuff. I'll have someone like who's waited in line for 2 hours get up to me and they'll be like, I'll be like, hey, how are you? You know, how's the convention going or whatever? And they'll go, oh, I was so nervous, but everyone in this community is so nice. And I turned around, I was talking to people, and then we found out, like, oh, we recognize each other from, like, Twitch chat, because, like, by username, or, like, from the YouTube comments, or like, social media comments. And it's really cute. I love that. Like, people always, like, find each other in this community. I think part of it is we're not, like, the biggest community on the internet, right? So it's, like, across social media, I have like maybe 100,000 followers. That's not that big. There's lots of ways to be familiar and like recognizable to each other, and I kind of dig that. I love that people like always walk up to me and they're like, oh, I was so nervous at the beginning of this convention because I didn't know anyone who was coming, and then I found out that I know everybody like in your line. Like that's always really cute. I like that a lot. This is a Tumblr post from Funky. Started without me. Sorry. Turn it down a little bit. This is from Blignick. It's about cats. Elsa would do this if we... I'm actually surprised. We have a glass... We have a glass kitchen table that's like a round glass kitchen table. And, I will say this is unfortunate, Blignick. This is the most cringe AI cat art I've fucking ever seen in my life. But I'm surprised Elsa's never done this. She doesn't go up onto our kitchen table very often. She loves going into windowsills. She loves going onto chairs and other furniture. But she's never, like, really hopped up onto the kitchen table, except for, like, the first month we had her. She was doing the cat in a new place, explore everything kind of vibe. And she, she falls asleep on her feet all the time. She falls asleep, like, smushing her face in the ground regularly. So I could see her doing this if we could get her on the kitchen table. I just don't want her up there. Banana Moon Puppy sent this one through. Let's get it. One of my cats has been scaling the shower curtain recently. A little bit of free climbing. Cannot keep Guinness off the table. He just likes to be included. Some of them, you know, like when we first got Sig, he was that way. We were in a much smaller apartment at the time. And now he's like older and he doesn't like expending any sort of effort to do that. But like Sig, when we first got him, he taught our other cat, Plinko, who had never jumped on a counter or a tabletop in his life, that it was possible. And then the two of us, we could not get off our kitchen counters ever. One time, Plinko was on top of our fridge, which was pretty crazy. Yeah. Just, they teach each other bad habits. I think this is a really cute picture, by the way. I took this picture. I'll probably put it up like tomorrow or something. But of me and Elsa. Little baby worm. I took this on last night. I was having a rough night because of everything going on. But little baby worm and me. So, Guinness likes going on top of the fridge too. Oh, so cute. I took this picture as well of Elsa, which I thought was great. She looks a little bit like a stuffed animal. This is like a little bit more of like the Labubu part of her genetics coming out. She's a little bit Labubu'd. But God. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is the one I really wanted to show. I just got distracted on some side quests. Have you ever seen a cat like we have a emote on the Discord of the hee hee cat. I use that to react to like a lot of shit. Elsa did the hee hee cat face. Like, she loves standing in the window sill behind our like blackout curtains in our bedroom, and she was doing the little smirk like hee hee cat face. That's just a hee hee cat right there. She's like so cute and so funny. She's like so adorable. All right, this is. I should probably put it back. Chat, look, I caught myself. I'm putting it back on screen. Banana Moon Puppy sent this through. Isle of May posted this. The craziest switch up you'll ever have. Why are you sending this to me? I don't understand why. Okay, I mean, I'm very pro trans people. Do your thing. I don't know why you're sending me stuff about estrogen, chat. I don't know what that's about.
I guess I'm just too tough to cry.
Just today you were crying about snakes.
They don't have any arms.
They don't have any arms.
I guess I'm just too tough to cry.
1 month? I don't.
Snakes.
They don't have any arms.
I already cry about stuff like that. What's gonna happen? Am I just never gonna stop crying? The copium. You're so cis. We all have estrogen. Yeah, chill out. Yeah, that's true. We all have there's some sort of balance going on inside of us. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, the hormone fluctuations. That's all that is. I like sometimes, I look at my cat sometimes and burst into tears, dude. It's just, there's no hope. Is that what I'm learning? All right, Funky sent this one through. Hello. Jelly Belly Pet Rat Gummy Candy.
Hello. Nice is room for the QB. Today we have a G-Line B-Line Pete Rat Gumai Candai.
I remember this. Now I'm remembering this.
Candai.
I'm remembering this now.
Let's
I was
let
like 5
Tito
years
pin
ago. What?
So he can breathe.
We cannot do that. We can't bring this back, chat. Some of y'all are sending me memes from fucking like 11 years ago. We can't. We're killing them on the spot when we see them. We're killing them on the spot. We're bringing them behind the shed. The shotgun's already loaded. Y'all see this? I don't want baby nose to get me in trouble, but y'all see this? You see?
68 ba.
See our dumb little bitch boy in this? This guy? You see this dumb little shit face? This fucking idiot? This fuck-faced dickhead loser fuck? See this guy? He got all naked. Anyway, Corey, thank you so much for 68 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chad, I wonder why I don't get more advertisers. Met BB the other week. Everyone says he's very sweet. Everyone says he's super sweet. Ethan was telling me stories about when they were doing the shoot and hanging out the other day. He was like, dude, do you ever have time to sleep? You show up in everyone's TikToks. And Baby No Money was apparently like, Alex, I should say his name, was like, I don't really sleep. I'm not doing great. That's how you really feel? Form needs work. This is bad form. Form needs work. Yeah. Spark, yeah. One day, testosterone attacked. Corey, welcome. Thank you so much for the 68 months. So nice. I did SFX makeup on Bisley for a shoot with him. I love that. I've loved. Here's the thing: is Alex had the chance to like just push like a mainstream image, especially after like DoorDash was using like Edamame and like a bunch of his songs and shit, and a bunch of other big company. Like that was like the song of the year, right? When it came out. And he had so many opportunities to just be like, I'm going to lean hard into just being mainstream. The fact that he shows up in very niche communities, and he's also very respectful about it, and he's like very funny, and he like researches like the meme humor and the lore of a lot of community. Like he's like an ally to like content creators and other creatives, you know, cosplayers, musicians. You know, it's kind of cool to see him spread the love around and do a lot of shoots. There's like this one cosplayer on TikTok named Jean that I like a lot of Jean, and he just got to dress up as Sailor Jupiter in like a Sailor Moon group cosplay thing that Alex was doing, and I thought that was really cool. So I was just like, cool, wow, Jean getting like all this exposure on like TikTok and stuff. That's dope. I respect the fuck out of him for pushing hard into online creatives. Yeah, it's really neat. It's really cool. Yeah, the Sailor Moon cosplay was cute. Yes, Stella Chu was a part of that, who I shout out a lot because y'all send me a lot of Stella Chu content. Stella's great. I'm very happy to also see her in the middle of a kind of like a resurgence, because she was like really popular back in the day. And then like anyone on the internet, you know, it's like hills and valleys kind of thing. She was still making cool stuff. She was still supported by a great community, but she wasn't like going viral a lot. And she started going like viral again a lot. And it's really cool to see that. He's been popping off with the group cosplay. I know. Yeah. They just did a SpongeBob one. Ian Hecox was like a part of. A lot of other people were part of like the SpongeBob group cosplay that Alex was doing. It's fun stuff. Most recent video, he employed 20 different artists to animate it. Yeah, that's the other thing. He's super anti-AI. He credits artists. He shouts people out. Utilizes the platform he has, not to just be self-serving. Which people who have been here for a long time have heard me say this 1,000 times. But the number one thing I want to do if my platform ever does grow and gets to a point where I can like mention a band and maybe help blow up their Spotify, or mention a smaller creator that starts getting like a little bit more attention because I just was like, hey, you guys should check out this person. That's why I want to grow. I don't necessarily like. It would be nice to have pure financial stability. I won't lie. I like having opportunities. I like being able to be like, this was a cool milestone for my career. It's why I have a million stories I share all the time. But I want to help other people, because I had other people help me when I was starting this up, when I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was just hitting go live or recording YouTube videos or submitting auditions for voice acting. I had a lot of people who helped me get a leg up, and I'm really grateful. Stella's so cool. Only pro Stella here. Absolutely. Took me a second to recognize Anthony as Squidward. Yeah, yep. Stella is a really good Mrs. Puff. Yep. Love when artists are credited. Same. It's why, like, even though, like, I shout out, like, little things here. What? Open in Instagram app? Wait, oh, it's because the link is... Quicksilver Fox. On September 19th. Did a weird... I don't know what the fuck this URL is, if I'm going to be quite honest. This is... kkinstagram.com. Huh? If I remove the KK, will it work? I don't know why that's in there. Well, it either never existed or this was porn. We might have had a porn thing. White screen blinding me, yeah. But yeah, even when we look at, I was gonna like have a cheeky example where it's like, yeah, it's like why when I pull up a video that you sent, I'm like, hey, this is Xander shared this to the Discord, but Mercury Stardust Tops posted this. That said, you don't have to send the weird links, anybody. Quicksilver Fox, if you're out there, you don't have to put the weird KK Instagram.com thing. It did not work. Don't have to do that. I got everything set up on browser. All right. This is from Xander. Like I said, video has no sound. Why do they keep removing the sound from yours, Xander? This is like the third one you've sent where they removed the sound. Why do they hate you? Mercury Stardust Tops posted things I wish I knew before getting a Maine Coon, which Sig is partially that breed of cat. And I got to say, they are very specific and very interesting. They're really interesting. Yeah, the sound was porn. All right, there's Charlie. He's a 6-month-old Maine Coon, and I've had him for 2 months. Here are some things I wish I knew before I got a Maine Coon. Number one, the Maine Coon musk. Oh, my God. I didn't know this was a thing. I had no idea. The musk can happen because of hormones as they are maturing. Now, oh, my God. They got the same ears and the same little, like, M on the head. And, oh, my God. It's like, this is what Siggy kind of looked like when he was younger. They do have, like, a very specific smell. Where, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how to describe Sig's smell, but yeah, he smells very specific. Yeah, that's why he is so big, exactly. Cotton ball, yeah, it's kind of like cotton ball. It's very, like, musty. Like, that's a good way to put it. It's like, it's very musty smell that comes off of him. It's because of bone density, because of growth. If you want them to get larger and you want them to be healthy, then waiting between 6 to 8 months before you neuter them is a real big deal. So he's pretty stinky, but that should get better after he's neutered, I hope. I will say it doesn't fully. Sig is neutered. He still has a very distinct smell. It's not a bad smell, but it is very distinct. Like, Morgan and I will sometimes sniff him and be like, you smell like you today, and like cuddle him and smooch him and stuff. And that's because we're used to it. But like for people who don't know he smells that way, it is, yeah, kind of like weird to them sometimes. Emiato, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you saying hi. Sorry we had so many side quests that stopped you from being able to enjoy as much media as some people probably dropped by for. Number 2, litter boxes are a hurdle. Oh, we're having... maybe we'll learn something tonight. Kittens can be notoriously bad at using the litter box, but mix that in with a cat that is a kitten but is the size of a large adult cat. Oh my God, y'all. Yeah. So we have multiple litter boxes like set out just for Sig. He's very big. He's very picky. Part of it is because he's like getting a little bit creakier and old, and you know he's dealing with his kidney disease, so that might affect part of it. But like sometimes if bathroom conditions are not optimal, he'll just be like, I feel like pooping on the ground today, dude. That's chill. Right outside the litter box, like right next to it, just so it's an extra slap in the face. So, update. I just got this for a litter box. Yeah, you need a really big one. We have like one that's meant for like multiple cats just for him. Actually, we have 2 that are family size litter box, like litter size litter boxes, and then one that's slightly smaller. Yeah, he's a poopy boy. There's a version of TikTok that has sound. If we can get it. Seems like every single day I have cleaned a poop off his tail or his feet. He's a big guy, and most litter boxes are not designed for his size. So knowing where I want to put them so they have extra room around them, and getting a bigger litter box was a huge deal. We might have to like invest in a kiddie pool, I guess. Does chat, would you prefer if we just finish this with me narrating, or would you rather have the one with sound? Just general thoughts. I'll make a decision. Sig, I will say, because he's so large, sometimes I don't know if he's too. There's a number of different factors. It could be he's too big, and he like doesn't feel when he has like some poop on his areas. And so we've struggled with that over the years. Most of the time, it's when we find like a dried poop in the house, nowhere near the litter boxes. We're like, oh, Sig he didn't realize that was on him because he's just a big guy. We know he can clean that area of his body still because he does it, and we watch him do it. It's just he's done that. Either that or the other option is he is really lazy. A really lazy boy. Yeah, little dingleberries every now and then with him. He can be a very lazy boy at times. So, you narrating has been fine? Okay. I can switch to TikTok since Insta hates me. It might be the move, Xander. I'm so sorry that, like, you keep getting nuked specifically. They're like, uh-oh, a Xander post. Time to kill at least the audio. Oh, my God. Yeah, two things can be true at the same. Also, yeah, it could be like an oscillation between two different approaches to life, for sure. My Richard used to have that issue when he was overweight. Not anymore, of course. Yeah, Sig's. We just took him to the vet. They were like, he's a big cat, but he's still proper weight for his frame. So we know it's not like he's dealing with it because he's overweight. It's just he's just a large animal. He is like this cat, right? Like, this is how big he was when he was a less than a year old kitten. It's huge, dude. Oh yeah, unfortunately he did not. He didn't inherit the long hair because he's only like, they think like a quarter to maybe a half Maine Coon. So he doesn't have the long hair that Maine Coons normally have. He has short hair, which is good. And he still sheds a lot. We can't imagine what he would be like if he was medium or long hair. Morgan would just never stop vacuuming. It'd be terrible. And yeah, Emiato, get some wonderful rest again. Thank you for dropping by. Number 3, he's really good at construction. I mean, this guy will get us past any construction crew any day of the week. Even grown men like this guy. Cute cat. Very cute cat. All right. I hope you enjoyed. We are now Eliza. Again, in September 19th now. The voiceover is practice for the Sig and Elsa video. No, yeah, the Sig and Elsa video, I want to do like a little bit more like a documentary. Also, kind of crazy to think that like in 7-8 weeks, the cat cafe that we got Elsa from is shutting down. Really sad about that. But I'm going to do that more like a nature documentary, which will be very fun. Just want to pop and say but to the lads. Well, Pull and Pain, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Tori Segura posted. Did we see this one? We saw one of them. I think we saw the Your Idol one. I've seen this one. This is good. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. That was a loud soda can cracking in your ear there, chat. Zoe Cat. It's infectious. It is so infectious, dude. It's good. My Dino was a long-haired cat. She actually shed less than Eclair. That's interesting to know. Yeah. Here's the thing is, even though Sig is a short-haired cat, his hair is very thick. There's always a lot of it. Again, I think I shared the joke of anytime Morgan vacuums, we have one of those like clear cylinder vacuums where you can see everything inside of it. And it will be like 99% filled with Sig's hair. And I'll be like, that's a whole other cat in there. Xander sent this one. Hopefully there's audio from Lo Swaikiki. Los Waikiki, I'm assuming. Zoe Hundrix. Wait, what's happening here? Sorry, I've immediately... Oh, by the way, chat, I did buy the Fortnite Zoe skin. I couldn't help it. I bought the Zoe Fortnite skin. I have the Zoe Fortnite skin. I started playing Fortnite again simply because of Zoe. I needed her. I don't know. She is like who I am inside. Wonderful. Also, I reposted her singing voice. Ray Ami has been posting some really good stuff on social media that I've been resonating with about being extra, being too much, being told like, hey, you're too much and not enough at the same time, like Zoe's told during the movie. And resonating with that is like someone, ADHD coded messaging of always being told you're not enough and you're also never going to be enough, while also being too much. And she's been talking about she wouldn't have the career she has, wouldn't have had the opportunity to be part of like the best, like the highest viewed movie of all time on Netflix if she hadn't been extra, if she hadn't just gone for it. And I thought that aligned with what I talk about here a lot, and try to encourage y'all to be yourselves, find yourself, find your rhythm. Trust in that thing that feels more natural instead of trying to hammer yourself into a shape that is unfamiliar to you. But yeah, God, I just resonate with her and her voice actress and Zoe, K-pop Demon Hunters, so much. This is my character. Community Fortnite went again. I would love to. We talked about it, I think, last stream. I know it was Sunday last time we talked about it, so I forgot the whole week too. But it's good to be back here. This has been a good start to the weekend. Thank you, everybody. Truly, thank you for being a part of this. After again, I haven't been able to stream since last weekend. God, hoping to fit in some more. Did you get the thumbs up emote? I did. I bought the whole pack. I bought I bought everything Zoe related. I got her special Ramen backpack. I got everything. Oh gosh, yeah, Remy. Yeah, you got to be careful. Morgan does the same thing. She does a little bit of preemptive work. It's kind of hard because we have carpets. But we also have a top of the line super modern vacuum cleaner, so hasn't jammed yet, fingers crossed. Actually had just posted be weird, be random, be who you are, because you never know who would love the person you hide. I agree with that, because I worry all the time when I have like low likes on something where I'm like, oh, I'm not resonating with the community. I must have said something that upset them or was boring or cliche or stupid or whatever. And I tend to turn it in on myself, but sometimes I'll have like something that's not going as well as I hoped it would. Again, because my priority is like, am I doing enough for like the people who watch me? And I'll have someone who didn't hit like on the post DM me. Go, hey, I saw this. I really needed this in this moment. Oh my God, you have no idea, Brian, how much I needed to hear this. You inspire me. I'm trying to get going with my own voice acting career, or I have like a big art project due, and I have to just kind of keep reminding myself that with a platform my size that I worked up to, there's always probably someone who, even if not everyone agrees with what I'm saying, is inspired by it, resonates with it, feels less alone in a moment, feels encouraged, it feels like, hey, I'm just as frustrated or angry about this aspect of the world. Thank God someone I like watching feels the same way. I'm not going to align with every single thing that people set out to do. Again, it is an impossible purity metric to assume every content creator you watch is going to agree 100% of the time and be an exact reflection of who you are. But I'm going to do my goddamnedest to inspire other people and encourage them and remind them you're not in this life alone and there's so much we can do. So really, really, really doing the best to use my platform in a more intentional way. Anyway, let's watch something fun. Sorry for the aside. Oh my God, that's so fucking cute. What? Balloon art is one of those things that like we just did this for no reason, and yet it is so impressive. That's crazy. What? The Mira one? The Rumi one? That's so cute. Oh my God. Also, sorry, Russian and Belarusian people watching. right now, you won't be able to see this on YouTube. We have now had 2 K-pop Demon Hunter songs. So, sorry. But I'm still going to post it on the VOD channel. That's wild, though. It's like, we didn't have... Nothing told us that we had to make balloon art as a species, and yet we made balloon art. And then people, like, just pop off that hard with it. No pun intended with the pop. That's cool. Xander sent this one as well. This is Jordan. Here we go. Jordan the Stallion. Excellent content creator, by the way. Been getting some huge celebrity collabs in his content recently also, which is wild. Vegeta is another hashtag cool. The perfect lamp doesn't exist. Oh, God. What is this? This is going to be cool. Good unintentional fun. Yeah, thank you.
Got my magnetic nightlight. I'm so excited. Okay, gotta find a way to get this open.
This is actually dope. 2.3 million likes on this, by the way. Chat, go hit like on my videos more.
Hold on. So there's a
That's actually sick as hell. I need the Vegeta one then, because I...
Dark, I'll show you. Okay, watch
Sorry
this,
for talking over you.
It's lit up just like this. Hold on. It's so cool. I can now watch scary movies confidently because now I'll be like, oh, wow, the movie was so good. Right? Or if I see a spider. Right? Or if I hear a noise in the house.
Goku's there to back you up.
Right? Or a random Tuesday.
A random
I'm so excited.
Tuesday. Dude, that's it. Vegeta's my favorite Dragon Ball character, so hit me with all the Vegeta shit. That's the move right there. That's sick. Love that. Need, right? I enjoy his joy. Yeah, this dude being happy on my timeline is one of the greatest timeline cleanses that I just genuinely enjoy. I just really enjoy it. Excellent stuff. And now, like, it's like the inverse of the ring. You've now spread that to the rest of chat. And everyone's happy. Bulma was my gay awakening, if I'm so honest. That's, I mean, such a good selection. Adult Bulma, like, where she's, like, middle-aged and, like, nags Vegeta is a little bit of a girl boss, CEO mom. Not as friendly, not as fun. But, like, young adult Bulma, where she's like, I'm very self-reliant and also I'm going to whip Vegeta into shape. You know? That's a fun era. Also, we've talked about it before, but the scene where Beerus slaps Bulma in Dragon Ball Super, and then, like, Vegeta has just dealt with a ton of indignity this entire time, like, this whole scene, and then is like, that's my Bulma, and, like, freaks out and tries to fight a god on her behalf. That's real. If you're not that kind of wife guy, I don't want you. Just remember the Vegeta edit I made of Jordan yelling, that's my Bulma. Yeah, that's my Bulma. It is one of my favorite scenes in anime. I liked seeing Bulma mature over how Chi-Chi matured for sure. Listen, here's at the end of the day though, Chi-Chi can't do any wrong due to the fact that, God, Goku is the most negligent, terrible dad. He's like actually like the shittiest dad. Specifically to Gohan. He's like, he put like a little bit more love into Goten, his clone. Instead, and meanwhile his son is like, Dad, I got abducted by an alien and who's training me to not be eaten by dinosaurs in the mountains. And Goku is like, I'll be back from the afterlife. I just have to train for a little bit in the afterlife if that's cool. Instead of like, oh my God, I found a loophole where I can come back and like, once you guys wish me back, like, how about everyone focus on that? And then I can be with my family instead of fighting 9 billion universe-threatening aliens. Yeah, Goku's nuts. Listen, Goku is, yeah, I love Goku, but, God, Goku is such a dork. Mare sent this one through. From M. Butsy. Little Steve, is that you? Little Butsy. Oh. 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 Ow. Ow. Oh, no, dude. This child. Dude. Goku dies, Cell nearly destroys the world, all because he thought Gohan likes to fight like me. Yeah. Meanwhile, Gohan's like, Dad, we need you. Please. Please arrive. Please get here. Me getting through this? Yeah, help him. Help him. Remember how we learned that Goku became the way he was because he hit his head as a kid? All right. We can't blame everything on one moment of brain injury, though. We can't. All right. September 20th in the Discord, by the way. Lincoln sent this one through. Childhood concussion survivor Goku Dragon Ball. Can't we, though? For Goku, he's from a powerful race of aliens that regularly beat each other to a pulp and only get stronger from it. Why did bro's brain not get stronger after he hit it on a rock? Saiyan logic? Why didn't that happen? Why didn't he become a better thinker? Why wasn't he stronger from hitting his head on the ground? This is an Instagram video from Lincoln. Hopefully it has sound. We'll see. This is posted from Misha. Who could this be? This is a static image. Of course this... All right, anyway. Misha Collins' commentary aside, it's my birthday. Taking Kimmel off the air is unbridled fascism. Oh my god. L plus ratio. It must be Tylenol he was given. Goku was fed Tylenol after his traumatic head injury, and then it said, my special interest is only fighting. This is from Andy Bumblebee, and it was posted by R Dun Dun. Which I don't think it's R Dun Dun Dun. There we go. R Dun Dun Dun. There we go. Goku got Tylenol and a circumcision. It was all over. Oh, brother. All right. Who has time for gold digging when there are chickens to duet? It says, they say women are gold diggers. Meanwhile, women. And then fire emoji, laughing emoji. Dude, I did not expect in Big 2025 that this song, and I know it was all because of an ad, but like that this song was going to take the internet by storm again. Dude, I want to be the friend at the end who crept up from the bottom left of the screen. That's me. That's the last frame. You got to get the timing right. Guinness is sleeping with his little head on my shin right now. That's so cute. I love that. We have Xander. Jonathan Highbear. It's been a while, so I thought I would show you some of my flower crowns I made. Oh my god. I mean, flower crowns are adorable. I just, I started making my friends watch Freerin. We weren't able to do it this week because, again, we normally do anime night Wednesdays, which is why I don't stream. Me and my friends get together, we watch some anime. They'd never seen Freerin, and we just got to the episode with the flower crowns in Freerin, which I won't spoil, but very cute. They cried. I finished Freerin. Xander, what do you think? I thought the ending was a little weaker than the start of it, but it's such a wholesome, wonderful anime with, like, very... I don't know, warm intentions in how it tells a story. It's very cute, and it's still exciting, and still has like a little bit of like shonen sort of action. and the humor in it is like kind of like cute and dry, and I like that a lot. Is season 3 out? Not yet. My dream is to get Taft to be a voice role in it, though. Very selfishly want to voice act in Free Run. Love the anime so much. Anyway.
I'm going to show you my flower crowns. Look at all these flower crowns I made. I made these all myself.
You're so excited.
This one's not for me. This one was a commission. Look at the mushrooms. Aren't they cute? I love flower crowns.
That's adorable.
I think everyone should wear one.
Free Run makes me nostalgic for
my
shit
Green Man crown.
they never ever do in the show.
I think it's really mythological. I call this one firecrackers. Look at the little pops of orange. So this one I remade
it's a
from an
melancholy
earlier
show.
crown,
It's great.
and then I added the red. What do you think? I just think this one...
Ooh, that one's so bright.
Bridal. This is one of my favorites. It makes me feel like I'm in a Renaissance painting.
This dude
one
is
looks
Santa?
like cotton
Yeah, like
candy.
OG
this
European
one is
Santa.
one of my favorites.
Love this guy's joy
Just love
too,
how
yeah.
juicy it is.
Yeah, new season of Free Run comes out January 16th. Thank you, Rat.
Dionysus.
Dionysus is a great comparison.
This is what I like about this one.
Good energy to channel.
People say I look like the ghost of Christmas
Alex F, yo,
present,
what's up?
So I thought
Welcome.
I'd make a ghost of Christmas present crown.
Yeah, this is who Santa Claus thinks he is.
Someone
Absolutely.
said that this feels like Maid Marian and Robin Hood.
Whimsy
I'm
unmatched, so
married to
true.
This one feels very Roman Empire. This is my daily crown. I wear this one out all the time.
That's cute.
This one is my current favorite crown. How do you choose? How do you choose which one? Let me know in the comments.
That's cute.
Let me know which one you love. I'm gonna start a store soon.
Aw. Morgan's been invited to a bunch of local events to be like a tarot reader, where people can just go up, get their tarot read by her, pay a couple bucks, do that. And that's been a really cool thing. A lot of the merchants, a lot of the vendors when we go to these events are like flower crowns now. Like we got, and some of them are like alt flower crowns where it's like, oh, instead of a flower crown, we made like flower like devil horns or whatever. And it's kind of sick. It's really cool to see it. So he has a daily crown. I know, isn't that cute? Isn't that so adorable? From what I understand, this guy actually dresses as Santa at Christmas time. God, that's so, the lore is adorable. That is so cute. I love that. Yeah, he's going to have a store. So, Jonathan Hybert is, I believe, how you say that name. I might be saying it wrong. But Jonathan Hybert, if you want to keep up. Fading Fat. Merm, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're looking to buy a flower crown, follow, keep up. He'll probably announce when he has a store if he hasn't already launched it. I don't know. This was probably it's 3 weeks ago. So there we go. But yeah. Also, everyone go watch Free Run. It's a great anime. It's cute. The dub's actually very good as well. And granted, again, I always have a little bit of an ulterior motive. Just due to the fact that I have so many friends in anime and you should support all of them. Okay, we have... Mare sent another video. Yeah. Mare, what did you send us this time? I am gonna mess this up. I'm so sorry ahead of time. Tanganyika Wildlife Park. Just a tired Mars Potato Jones.
Such a dirty hippo.
The gacha I play daily is doing a collab with Free Run. She is so busted in the game. Oh, you're playing Epic 7. Dude, I used to play Epic 7. Don't get me back into it telling me that they have a Free Run banner. I can't.
Mars attacks. Mars attacks.
Oh.
It's
look at that. That's just a water puppy.
You can do that inside. Oh my goodness, the ear wiggles. Alright, you little baked potato. Can you get up?
Baked potato.
Listen, an hour ago, I saw you swimming in the pool. So where's that
Fang, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Prime subs sometimes, just are plagued with issues. I apologize.
Mars attacks.
That you're dealing with. That sucks. I don't know why I apologize. I don't apologize. Twitch apologizes.
Don't make me
Mars
put you
attacks.
in air jail. Mars attacks. Mars attacks.
No.
He just wants to relax.
Yeah, most dangerous land animal. Yeah. But all babies are babies, you know?
Look at that
right?
baby face.
It's so cute.
Can you go be a sleepy potato inside? What? Back you up into that corner. Oh, what?
Oh, look at the little smile.
Betsy said.
Cute. Yeah, Mars attacks.
You're crying. You can't look at me with
Yeah, he
those
just wants to
cute little
sleep.
eyes. They're saying, please just put me in air gel. Please fly me inside.
It just happens. Something. Yeah, I mean, it's Twitch, small, multi-billion-dollar company. I'll apologize on behalf of Twitch as someone who will never be a Twitch ambassador because I use every front page slot to make fun of Amazon and Jeff Bezos
What a big
mercilessly the entire time.
He's just a tire potato.
So as someone from the Shadow
Attaboy.
Twitch ambassador group,
Those legs work now. Those legs work now.
we apologize that the
They
small
work too.
multi-billion-dollar company
Back you into
is messing
that
up your
corner.
Prime sub. Yeah, she's so tired. Animals falling asleep on their feet, right? Wild. It said Tanganyika. Thank you. I will forget that immediately, but thank you. Yeah, that was a little baby animal. Banana Moon Puppy. You sent this through, huh? From Beach Art. If you think I look old, you should see my soul. Mutiny, I say. Love Mars with my whole heart. So cute. This is my state, hours away, but still the news was all over it. That's cute. It's cool. I'm only 28, but I've already achieved what most people don't achieve until their 60s. Let's see. Is it acid reflux? Endless back pain. I gotta say, as someone who, again, turns 40 next month, and again, this is not a knock against people with chronic pain, but like I've kept my body in pretty good condition. Every now and then I get like a chronic ache or pain, but I don't know, y'all take care of yourselves, okay? This is your vessel the rest of your existence. Xander sent this through. Nerd out with Zach. You want to learn about trash pandas? All right. Here we go. Some raccoon lore. That's me for real.
What do you want to talk about?
Wait. South Korean hat? I'm cranking up the
trash pandas.
My vessel came faulty. That's what I'm saying. Those of you with like chronic pain, chronic health issues, you're not included in this talk. You were set up from the get-go. And that sucks that you had your genetics ambushed that way. It was rude. But those of the rest of us, God, I'm telling you, as someone who's about to turn 40, just take care. Even if you just do daily stretches, do some daily stretches. It goes a long way. I promise you. So, also noticing that didn't used to hurt like that. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing is, I will say this, as someone who's aging, I mean, we're all aging. As the only person here who's aging, the rest of you are just static usernames who are ageless and timeless. But I will say I recover a little slower, both physically and mentally. If I go to like a get-together, my like social battery takes a lot longer to come back than it used to. And then if I go for like a long, workout, like strenuous physical activity, I'm definitely sore a little bit longer, for sure. And then like when, I like crack my neck or something, like it hurts a little more than it used to. So I'm not aging, smile. Yeah, we're all imaginary after all. Yeah, thank you for being really kind hallucinations tonight. I need this. My mom and dad, mostly perfectly healthy individuals, genetics came together to form the perfect storm. Three weasels in a trench coat. Oh, ferrets, not weasel. Well, you got the cleverness in there. Sold my soul to Satan for a cheesecake, so I'm quite literally ageless. That's the way to do it. Cheesecake's worth. All right, anyway.
Raccoons can open doors,
That
jars,
is a South
and
Korean
latches.
hat.
Their paws are so sensitive, they can identify items just by touching them, even underwater. Raccoons are incredibly smart. Incredible.
Oh, that reminded
Some
me.
studies rank them just behind primates and problem-solving skills. I have said this 1,000 times. I am not.
I love
trying to
raccoons.
be-
They're smart
You can
little
remember
guys.
solutions to problems for up to 3 years. A group of raccoons is called a gaze. Raccoons have 5 fingers on each
Chad, it's
hand.
you.
They can grab
The gaze.
objects almost like humans. We have over 200 vocalizations, from chirps and
200?
growls
I
to
don't even have
screams
that
and
many.
purrs. Baby raccoons are called kits. Urban raccoons are smarter than rural ones, likely because they have to face more human-created puzzles, like trash bins and fences. Raccoons can rotate their hind feet 180 degrees.
They're
Raccoons have been
acclimated.
caught drunk from eating fermented fruit. Did you hear what I just said? Drunk raccoons. They're
Yep.
out there. They are among us.
That is a real
Double
thing.
tap the screen
Yep.
if you learned something new. Also, send this to your nerd friends. And don't
Oh,
forget
is
to
that why
tell
you
them
sent it
some
to
more
me?
random facts about whatever.
Because you think I'm a nerd, Xander? Sorry, I had to double check that I was yelling at the right person. You think I'm a nerd, Xander? You think a nerd would play Uma Musume till 6 a.m. trying to pull for like a really good horse girl, but is doing it free to play because I refuse to give a lot of companies that run mobile games money, and therefore I just grind events over and over again until I have like enough free currency to do like a free 10 pull until I get the horse girls that I want? No. Been neglecting my Major Orion? How dare you? I just pulled Seiyun Sky. Well, some of you saw this on socials already. I pulled Seiyun Sky and El Condor Pasa, 3 stars in a single 10 pull. Oh, dude, this is the second time I've gotten 2 3 stars in a single 10 pull. It was awesome. My friends are convinced I don't age. I don't disabuse them of that. I might also mention Virgin Blood every once in a while just to play it up. My favorite thing to do when everyone's like, "Whoa, are you looking so good at your age?" I'm like, skincare, and probably mainly genetics. The thing about the raccoons being able to feel things underwater reminds me of the saddest video. I literally cried. I remember it was making the rounds in 2020 on like Twitter, and someone reposted it. One of my mutuals reposted it. And it was a raccoon dropping a clump of cotton candy into a puddle and not understanding that it melted and like being like really happy. Oh, I got all this food, and then dropped it into the puddle and it dissolves and it's like desperately grasping at the cotton candy in the like puddle of water. I cried, dude. I sobbed. So that video a few back that was like, oh, 1 month on estrogen, you cry over everything. Am I fucked? Am I just gonna wake up and start crying? Just wake up and be like, oh, hummingbirds have to beat their wings so quickly because their metabolism is so quick, so they have to eat sugar all day. Oh my God. Like, is that what's gonna happen to me? Is that what's going down? Fellow Caucasians, moisturize after the shower, don't smoke, use sunscreen, and you too can trick yourself into not thinking you're 40. Yeah, puddle raccoon. Yeah, the saddest. Ugh, makes me so sad. That video broke my heart. I remember like it was in the middle of lockdown. So Morgan and I are sitting on the couch looking at my phone, sitting on the couch like in the dark, you know, covered in blankets, like we didn't get dressed because it was fucking lockdown. Just looking at my phone. Oh, the poor guy, I didn't know. Like that was it's like a core memory of 2020. You just get used to the frequent urges to cry. But I always have those urges. And I'm not used to them yet. Cried reading a book last night. I was more frustrated than sad. Oh no. All right, Uber sent this one through.
Motherfucking work.
What is happening? Dude, what is going on? Immediately. Victoria, he's posted, he knew exactly where she got it from too. My cat trying to rob the vet of their true treats after they gave him one, then walked out of the room.
Motherfucking work. Is it? Where the is it? I swear to God. You laughing, girl? You trying to laugh? This funny? Let me show you some fucking.
Listen, this, if Sig wasn't such a lazy douchebag, he would absolutely do this. He would absolutely do that. He loves getting treats at the vet. He loves the attention they fawn over him so much when he gets out of the carrier. He loves that attention. Bengals are too smart This is not the first Bengal TikTok that I've been sent. They scary how smart they are. It's wild. Hoodie, you can confirm you are a Bengal owner. Wild. Cried over a book last night, which was difficult to deal with as I had literally been cracking up over something the previous page. That's like, I mean, again, art, just a narrative roller coaster. It's awesome. Writing, movies, TV shows. It's dope. I love it. So, after becoming a cat mom, you cry more often over animals. I've always been a crybaby about animals since I was a kid. I love animals. Very smart, very tenacious. Wild. Got it. I think Sig is just like super food motivated and a big guy used to getting his way, so that's why he does it. All right, sorry. I'll get Trump off the screen because, God, no one wants to look at that fucking rotting pumpkin. S-Balls posted my squeak at the end trying not to laugh. This is also sent in by Uber. God forbid I try to take an aesthetic video. It's like I was trying to take like a really cool picture of like the moon out the window and Elsa just like gremlined in front of my camera. The statement was an insult to actual rotting pumpkins. You're actually very right about that. Uber sent this one through as well. Uber, we've been able to watch all your videos on stream recently. It's been good. Lamia, the spooky cat, posted, she always lurking, March 2nd, 2025 is when this was apparently originally.
You get ready in the morning and you have this weird feeling that someone's watching you.
That's my favorite thing. Again, Elsa is getting in the windowsill where we have blackout curtains in our bedroom so we can sleep. And she'll like peek her head out from like behind it and play like a little bit of peekaboo. And it's so cute, but so funny because she just, stares out and it's just like the top of her head and a set of eyes just staring at whatever we're doing in the bedroom. Checking my media to make sure they have sound. So far, they're all good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, you pass the curse to Xander, but I say it all the time. It's like the Ring around here. Here's another one from Uber. This one is Fitzcapades. Double Trouble Fitz is so chill in his boat, just swatting at flying creatures and napping. Vladdy, on the other hand. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, little cat boat. It's so cute. It's like a little floating pot that they live in. That's cute, dude. Adventurous cats. Meanwhile, like, Sig, anytime, like, Morgan or I take a shower and he's anywhere in line of sight, he's just like, you're in the bad place. Did you know you're in the bad? That's a dangerous place. Why are you doing? You're under the water? What's going on? Late statement, but I'm going to get the Crybaby from the Devilman Crybaby title, and I'm assuming tattooed because it resonated so much. That show is fucking crazy, I gotta say. That adaptation, the manga is so different, but I get it. Very powerful message in that. Dude is alert. Yeah, keep in watch. Keep in watch for any dogs that might be doggy paddling towards those kayaks. That's what that cat was doing. Joanna Napoleon. Wait, Joanna Napoleon. Wait, so why is it? Oh, it's Joan Napoleon in the username. Holy cow, I love reading. Frog in red? Wait, is this with girl in red in the background? Look at those little guys. They're tiny, dude. Yeah, little frogs. Cleo meows periodically, but she screams whenever I sing. Like, Mom, stop. Yeah. I didn't sign up for this bombardment of karaoke from you in the shower. And my cats have heard me sing everything. It's wild. Eddie talks so much I forgot words. No, you're good. I filled in the blanks. You're good. Andy Bumblebee sent this one through. The game _series posted this. I would not recommend the Mama Bird. D&D dice rolling styles. Oh. I wonder how called out I'm going to get. Here's the thing. I'm the type of neurodivergent person where after like a tabletop game with friends on the drive home, I'm like, did I roll the dice really weird? Did they think I'm a weird dice roller? That's how like weird in my brain I get. So the baby bird. Oh, just a little. Wait, these are quick. We're gonna have to go through these again. The Ashley Johnson and with nobody there. God. The thieving build rat. Hold me, I'm scared. It's so valid. Very nice sound. The sound of dice hitting a countertop. By the way, I must say.
37.
Wait, I gotta go. We're going through these one by one. The reach around. It doesn't have to be called that. Yeah, not the Ashley Johnson, her not being there. I never forget when I get clear dice, posted them on Reddit, and all the chuds shit themselves getting mad at me for cheating. Oh, God. That really is a chud moment. The baby bird, okay, it's very soft, and you gotta be gentle. I wish I could say no one does this, but I know people who have done this. And this is why you bring your own dice to tabletop night. You bring your own dice to tabletop night. That is, you have to. So, he's just a little guy. I won't lie. I regularly roll dice that way, trying to be funny. I do that is a me. I do that one. I feel like, yeah, putting dice in your mouth could be dangerous and make you swallow it. I do that to gum all the time. Why wouldn't I do that with a dice if it was in my mouth? That's why Billy isn't invited to D&D anymore. Yeah, and that's why Billy is not invited to D&D anymore. The Travis William. The Sam. Okay, Sam Reed. Okay, so this is just Critical Role, people. Marsha Ray. This is mean. That's actually... Gave it to the urge to put the math rocks in his mouth. Honestly, here's the thing, as someone who's also put a die in my mouth before, they do have a nice texture. Catch me just whipping my dice at the wall to roll it. More of a Travis roller? Okay. Yeah, tag yourself the luck of the halfling. Okay, that one was fun. Let it rip. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I got Beyblade rocks, dude. Okay. The Kobe. I had a friend who exclusively would do the Kobe during tabletop games. Devlin. Thieving Vildrat. Hold me, I'm scared. The Tip Touch. The Hot Potato. You don't know if the desktop football session's gone on too long. Powered by Google.
37.
37. Maybe this is like a little bit of like a way too cliche to have included in the video, but I'm also, the other one I'm probably the most guilty of is I guess we could call it the Las Vegas. Shake it up in my hand. Come on! Need a brand new bag. Blow on it. You know, like pretend I'm at a craps table. That's the way that I do it. So, yeah, craps table. Yeah, yeah, especially if it's like, exactly, Spark. If it's a spell where you're throwing like a fireball, I don't care how big the room is. I'm casting fireball. I do that all the time. I do the Las Vegas, the craps table. Absolutely. Please hit the dragon, you know. All right. We wasted a lot of time on that because I went on a side quest, and I hope you enjoyed it. This is Banana Moon Puppy posting Doggy Charlie. Charlie Charizard. Day 38 of losing my dog's leash and improvising. The comment says, do you think she's embarrassed? I wouldn't be. This is such a fucking flex.
38.
Still can't find her leash. I'm using my brother's Pokemon cards.
Yeah, the first edition
Hopefully none of
Charizard.
these are expensive.
It's so sad. Casual $7,000 Pokemon card. Chillin'. Hoodie, good luck in whatever adventures you're on. You only need to be concerned about the room size if you're going to tabulate collateral damage. Oh, I've been in some very intense tabletop sessions where things matter like that. So, all right. We have a. Why is she walking the dog barefoot? Wait, is she?
Day 38.
Oh, this is public sidewalk. Don't. I've gone on so many rants about this. We did this with there was a video of someone walking barefoot through the airport. Yeah, no. Oh, no. That's the worst part of the fucking video. Oh, God. Couldn't exile our bad dice because we played Star Wars RPG Genesis, which uses special dice. Instead, my friend made a crocheted version of the upgrade dice. We throw it at each other when we rolled badly. That's kind of a fun way to do it, honestly. It's tights? Oh, are these the viral,
Still can't find her leash.
I think that's bear. I think that's barefoot. Yeah, that's how you get ringworm. Walking the dog? Yeah, and her dogs, yeah. They're just out. Who let the dogs out? Ha. Ha. All right. Xander sent this in. This is from Fried Rice Art. Oh, it says Derpy Plus Ruginu. Ruginu. The actual fan art from the movie. You've got a dark side. Or I've got a dark side. I know I'm not the only one. Who let the... I screwed up the lyrics because I'm trying to catch up on chat. Sorry. I used to never wear shoes in the woods, but never in town. Nye, that is acceptable. Walking through grass, walking through wildlife, unperturbed by humankind. Okay. Walking on public sidewalks, in places of business, in the airport, barefoot? No. At my table, I sometimes bring out the luck or fuck die for big decisions. Is 10 20s and 10 1s. Oh, God. Yeah. That's all rice is actually crazy. That is wild. Like, truly. All right. We have Corey sent this through from Mickey's Days. And I love Japanese because I don't have to read it. We just have to watch a cute video. Little dust bunny from My Neighbor Totoro. This is an iconic scene. This was a scene my sister and I, when we'd watch this on VHS, she'd just rewind this over and over and over again. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. This is one of my sister's favorite scenes in this movie. So good. Oh, that's too cute, dude. That's so cute. Oh. We need to deworm humans more. We do. All the barefoot people. I know what version you want. Oh, yeah. I was 7 years old. My mom bought a used copy from like a movie gallery, like used movie bin. It's like $7 or something. She just was like, oh, it's a cartoon, and gave us My Neighbor Totoro, and changed everything for me, really. And that was back before Disney redubbed it, and so it was the old Fox dub, which I'm a huge fan of, and mainly it's due to nostalgia, but I actually think that the performances in that version of the English dub are a lot more grounded in the performance. They like just feel like a little bit more human throughout. And at the same time, like appropriately campy in certain moments. Like there's just so many funny moments in that. It's such a fun movie. It's like she's wearing the same dress too. Yeah, it's so cute. So adorable. Love seeing that. September 21st, we made it to, chat. All right. This is from Anime Fangirl. Sent a TikTok through. Wrote cinnamon roll hack. These are people reacting to Jordan the Stallion. So hopefully they have a hack to add on to it. Alicia O'Coin posted the best cinnamon roll hack. All right.
In between the spaces will actually make the cinnamon rolls just like the Cinnabon ones that you get like
That
at the mall.
that sounds good. So reacting to people reacting to someone else, which is
Apparently heavy cream makes them bigger. Welcome back to Ain't No Way, Jose.
We're about to find out. We're about to.
This man said you can make them just like Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
Except pour them. It's okay. It's fully loaded.
This is what we're working with right now.
Think it's gonna take longer to cook than usual?
Yes.
if I'm assuming this works. I've never been misled by Jordan the Stallion.
How did that?
Yeah, the
What
ghost
the heck?
cupboard.
We got ghosts in here or what? This ain't helping nobody.
I would eat the shit out of this. I want to try this now. I would eat the shit out of this.
You can't make that any. It's just good.
I'm not familiar with these creators, by the way, but
It makes it bigger and better.
You think it soaks up all the milk?
Oh my god.
Even outside good. That's a good hack, and it works. Do it every day of your life.
I'm glad they enjoyed it. The on-camera performance, guys. Your community has community theater. I guarantee it. You don't have to be TikTokers. All right. Nettles sent this through.
Here are the winners.
I want to try that recipe now, though. Damn. Kira Sabin. Another great year. Huge congratulations to all the winners and also to anyone who earned. Oh my God, Duck Stamp. All right, here we go. This is going to be great. If y'all don't know about Duck Stamps, God, I made my own on stream and then found out that I wasn't able to actually submit it. But it does live on in the archives of the Discord. My Duck Stamp art was pretty good, I'd say. I was proud of it, at least. Let's watch some Duck Stamps. This shit rocks.
Of the 2025 Federal Duck Stamp Contest.
Federal
First of
Duck
all,
Stamp
the judges
Contest.
chose to bring back 14 entries that had previously gotten out. However, Brimstone and Emerald were not one of them. Congratulations to those 14. That's always so fun. So it made the
It's a
total
bummer.
amount of entries going to...
I'm rooting for this creator because obviously they're really passionate about this. God, I'm rooting
Round
for them.
283 out of 290. From there, the top
I
5
Paint Birds
scores
always talks
advanced,
about this.
and they ended
Love
up
it.
being anyone with 18 to 22. That meant 11 entries made it to the third and
I thought
final
their
round.
art was
During
really
that
good
voting,
too,
they
though.
came to a clear winner, and then there was a tiebreaker for second and third place. So without further ado, third place
go.
goes to Jeffrey Mobley and
Yay.
this beautiful bubblehead.
Oh, that's a
This is actually
great
what I
one.
chose as what I thought would win. It's rewarding to see it place. Second place is this stunning Cinnamon Teal by Thomas E. Millen. Cinnamon Teals were the least represented
cool.
species, so it's exciting to see him get second. And first place goes to a name we know so well. Took the 3 years off the last time he won and came back to win it again.
Oh, the
Jim
goat
Houtman
returning?
painted number 130, 3 cute bubbleheads, and
Oh,
will be
that's
featured
great.
on the next Federal Duck
Oh,
Stamp.
so
This
dynamic,
is his
so
7th
fun.
time winning. He is the only person to
That's
do that.
dope.
The Houtman brothers are hard to beat. The second and third place winners are new names to me, and that's always exciting as well. This has been an absolutely fabulous year. I have so much to say about it in future videos. Thank you so much to anyone who watched. And if you guys would like Brimstone and
They
Emerald
gotta
with
win at
merch
some
and
point,
prints,
though.
they
That-
are up now. And please, please,
Kira
please
Sabin,
buy a
I'm
Duck Stamp.
rooting for you. If you ever see this, I'm rooting for you. I want you to win that kind of stamp. Wait. What were you thinking? What were you thinking up till this point? I need to know, in your words you've selected, so that I'm not putting words into your mouth, or making assumptions about you based off of assumptions of your behavior or perception. Your words. I'll queue up the next video as well. Oh God, Nettles, why do you gotta ruin this? You sent a vulgar chef after this. Oh my God. I thought they were like Linocut prints or something done with tons of layered cutouts, not paint. Okay. I thought that you were going to actually go a different direction just knowing this chat and how often many of us call Eddie. I genuinely thought it was going to be a moment where you were like, oh, I thought like a tramp stamp tattoo of a duck. So I'm very glad that went a different direction. That's not that far out. That's not that far out. No, you're not, Mins, no, that was me being conditioned for years by this community to believe the worst case scenario is about to come out of someone's mouth, or fingers, I guess, into chat. That's conditioning, that's trauma, okay? All right. Yeah, strike chat, thank you, Brookie. You're not allowed to call yourself that, Mins, or anyone else in chat. Yeah, be nice to yourself. It's silly. Listen, the mods are the judge and executioner there. All right. Okay, I vamped long enough. Sorry, everybody. Nettles does actually have access to our Discord servers, so here we go. Vulgar Chef, 10 must-try spam creations.
Are 10 different spam creations that you need in your life. First up, spam cookies. If you're looking to get a little more sweet meat in your life, well, the spam cookies are for you, my friend. These are great to bring to a work potluck, holiday party, or even a funeral. The spam
Can you
speed stick.
show up to the work? Hey, listen, the company picnic, you don't have to be there. It's like the way corporate. So it's like, you don't have to participate in the extra stuff. It's just highly encouraged that you go, right? I'm sure a lot of you have felt that. And then you're like, yeah, I brought cookies. And it's this. I think that would be an acceptable exchange of social expectation. I think that would be okay if you did that.
Listen, if
What's
you're
up,
tired
Lightning
of
Turtle?
smelling
Welcome.
like a moldy belly button, the spam speed stick is for you.
Oh,
Great
spam
snack on
deodorant. Delicious. Anime Fair Girl, thank you for
everyone,
43 months. Welcome. Thank you.
Go. Put the overnight
Death
oats in the
row?
garbage where they belong and start your day with a nice stack of
Oh.
spam cakes.
See,
Don't
these
forget
ones,
to top with
this wouldn't be that bad. I've had fried spam, and fried spam by itself is not that bad. And it's not that if you fry it up enough. Oh, God, the fucking fake Pornhub shirt with ketchup. I can't with this man. I can't. I'm trying to talk something good here. Ah, God. Listen, this wouldn't be that far off if you fried it up right from like breakfast meat on like breakfast food. This one isn't the worst one.
a little ketchup syrup. Tired of the same old turkey club for
This
lunch
is
every day? Try a little
not-
spam and
okay,
Skittles
this
deli
can
loaf and taste
immediately
the meat rainbow. Looking for a
devalues
meaty,
anything else.
sweet treat at the end of a long
This-
hot day? How about this spam and ketchup cream dream with ketchup swirl and spam chunks? Speaking of sweet treats, how about a candied spam brick? Nothing says fall like the crunch of leaves beneath your feet and a candied spam in your hand. Looking for something a little more heart healthy? How about this spam and ramen
Okay,
sandwich?
that one's not-
You
that
want to
one's-
know what
oh,
like
it's
to
a
shit your
sandwich,
pants
though.
without actually shitting your pants? Well, this sandwich is for you.
I was gonna say, if you just had spam and ramen, that's not that weird. Korean people, I know Korean people who fucking do that all the time. That's not that weird. But the sandwich...
Press your friends and show them you really are about that chef life? How about a little spam tartare? I know what you're thinking. We need a little crispy spam treat, so how about a little spam Crispies treat?
The abrupt cutoff, really, I mean, that sells it. I'm having like an active fight or flight moment here. It's like, it's time to end stream, right? Like, that's... Worst thing about spam is the smell. I agree. It's really not that bad if you prepare it right. Spam got me through a lot of college months that I did not have more than like $6 in my bank account. So really, you know, I shout out to spam back when you're $1 a can. Thanks for being pretty easy to heat up and combine with other ingredients. Typically not the ones we saw in this video. I'll say that. Typically not the ones we see in this video. So, yeah, candy spam made my teeth hurt. It made a lot more than my teeth hurt. I'd run, but I have a cat on me. I'm pinned down. Nettles, I'm glad you got the reactions you were looking for out of chat. That's psychological manipulation. I've returned a changed man. Hoodie, I'm so proud of you on this new endeavor where you have less hunger within you, which is why your tummy was gurgling, and or less poopy in you, which might be why your tummy was gurgling. Spam got expensive. You know why? This fucking website. This website makes things trendy, and it's a great market disruptor, right? Like, I do appreciate, like, there's non-traditional marketing that goes on via social media. Like, I think that that's cool that, like, social media sometimes is like, hey, this, like, thing that was not popular for the past, like, 15 years is now popular again. And there's, like, a lot of, I remember the whole reason, like, I bring up, like, Asian cuisine specifically with Spam is there's a lot of Asian creators on TikTok who are like, yo, here's what you can do on a budget. Here's, like, a cheap ingredient. And now they got, like, Morgan and I were in Costco the other day, and they have, like, fucking gochujang Spam. They have, like, Spam with, like, gochujang seasoning in it already. And I was like, God, I have to try it at some point, but I don't want to spend, like, fucking $18 on, like, Spam. I don't want to, like, buy, like 6 cans of Spam for, like, $18. Like, no, that's crazy. I don't know. Spam's behind the closed case in my local grocery store now. What the fuck? That shit pisses me off, too. Like, the locked case shit. Like, there's a whole, obviously, social commentary about, like, racism and classism involved in that. But, like, can retailers stop doing that? At the base level, outside of the social optics of it, God, it's a pain in the ass for those workers to have to go and unlock the case so that you can buy a $1 bar of soap. Like, that's fucking crazy, right? Like, God, we gotta stop doing that shit. All right. Moving on to the next TikTok Nettle sent. So this better be a palate cleanser. You literally wrote it was. Good. Here we go. Palate cleanser. Through the Leaves posted a little love from our hearts to yours. Cleanse your feed by watching my 2 blind cats get supervised outdoor time. What? This is going to be cute. Enjoy this. Oh. Cats just want to play, dude. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Mins, that's the thing. Morgan and I started just going to different stores. Every time we notice that at a store, we try not to shop there. That's too cute, dude. I love cats so much. Quicksilver Fox sent this without a weird link, so this should play. It does. Excellent. This is Garbinus Maximus. Heard the original song, unintentionally started saying lizard, so I had to make this edit. All right, we have a brain rot lizard edit, which is gonna be glorious, I'm sure. Yeah, the happy tails. Yeah, joyful springing happy tails. You'd love to see it. So cute. What's been going on in my brain nonstop recently?
Lizard.
Okay, 2002 techno scene. Let's go. Okay, me at 15 with my pirated copy of Fruity Loops 3. Let's go.
Lizard.
Also, obviously, I'll give people a second to duck out if you need to. Flashing lights, as we see here. Quick heads up to anyone who submits things via media review. Please remember flashing light PSAs as much as possible. Here we go.
Lizard.
Lizard. This is what my brain sounds like when I start drawing my weird little furries. Okay, so where's the lizard furry? Or, scally, as they call him. Where's the scallies? Huh? Where's that? Meanwhile, my furry son is attacking my feet through the blanket like a wild child.
Lizard.
I love when my cats try to eat my feet through a blanket. It's very funny to me. Now I want the SoundCloud link. Find Garbinus Maximus on the internet. There might be a SoundCloud, or you might just have to keep that video on loop forever. Becca sent this YouTube short. from our good friends at Dropout. Lovely, lovely Dropout. Lovely, lovely Dropout. I do love them. Josh and Brennan give Zach Oyama some improv, ... It's from the Make Some Noise segment. Did you see the new one in the Discord? I need your thoughts on that. The price of avocados is much too high in this country right now, is what I will say.
Have known.
A doctor about to operate, and he realizes he's never used his left arm before.
Scalpel?
Huh. Did you be a coroner who looks in the rearview mirror and realizes the body got lost in the highway?
So,
like
Hoodie,
half a
thank you
mile
for
ago?
censoring the picture, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, Zach. Whatever, Josh and Brett.
Part of the reason I want to go on that is also to do what
Why?
Zach did, where I just write my name really funny. All right. Becca sent this one as well.
Every time.
Oh my gosh. Just an Evantris fan. D&D animated side-by-side worst curse ever. Here we go. All credit goes to @Legends of Evantris. Here we have it. It's low-key funny or censored. Honestly, it leaves the mind to fill in the blanks.
When you laugh in real life, you take 1d6 damage.
Oh my God, that's not possible. I will never laugh again. I'm gonna be a concert
Dude, I'm
professional. And you know, see, I don't want to
Watch out for that desk. Someone is the culprit here. You are now a noir detective.
This won't be funny at all.
I watched as Remy stubbed his toe in that ottoman. And I knew. I reached for my revolver.
You look like you're in some pain. There's actually like 20% chance you enjoy the process.
Dormic's never felt that way before. Oh yeah, don't stop.
Clear it. I'm in the danger zone.
Every time you laugh.
Dude, I'd be so screwed. Also, chat, obviously I don't have time now in my schedule because of all the bullshit happening, but I have been invited to a number of tabletop campaigns. Would anyone like to even see me on something like this ever? There's been a couple friends who are involved in the tabletop space. Would that be fun to see? I don't know. I don't have any time in my schedule right now for it. I can't commit. But I think it would be neat. Yes, in all caps, and then, I mean, sure. Yeah, we'll be cool about it. Silvermere, hello, hi, welcome. I'd love to. I haven't in a while. I have not in a while. I don't know. The thing that worries me is so many people who like main tabletop RPGs are just so phenomenally natural at improv, whereas I'm like trained in improv. And it's a slightly different vibe, and I'm a little bit rusty. And I wonder, I get nervous being like, oh, I don't want to drag down their production. What if they get bad clips out of this? You know? My life's goal is to get you on D20. God, in a perfect world, right? Will you be playing your half-elf rogue? Most likely. Oh, good lord. A million times yes, even for a one-shot. Yeah, I haven't done a one-shot since, what was that, like 2019? When I did the stuff with Hyper? Or, it was a while ago, like a long time ago I did the Squid Game stuff, or like 2021 or something, I can't remember. That was with Stellachu. We've come full circle on topics, talking about people. One-shots, maybe. Yeah, I can't even, like, really commit to one-shots. Like, a campaign that goes longer than, like, a couple hours, I probably would not be able to do. It'd be hard. Am I a joke to you? Listen, but I needed like the general consensus. People were like, oh, I don't know. Jim Baccaro posted this, and it was sent by Grooch in our Discord. Hearts on our sleeves at Putty Rock Studio. Full video on Putty Rock's YouTube channel. There we go. Writing an emo song with my 5-year-old to teach him about emotions. This is going to be cute as hell, I bet. You don't have to be incredible even if it's recorded. Just riff with the other players. You'll be golden. See, this is my thing, though. I haven't done like a broadcast thing in years. You know, I've done a couple of them over the years. But most of my tabletop stuff is just goofing around with friends. That's it. So, God, Sad Scholar, that sounds good right now. Frozen cotton candy grapes. Sounds so good. You're funnier than you think. I hope so, because sometimes I don't feel it. Sometimes I'm like, I accidentally waddled into that joke. You know? This is going to go hard.
I remember when you took my toy. I was having fun and I got annoyed. All those feelings in my head. Then we hugged and we laughed instead. I have emotions. I'm going through the motion.
Okay.
Emotions. Oh, inside out. All the time you said I had to sleep, but I wanted more TV.
This is so cute. Oh.
Joy was crying, so was I. Like the time I ate.
Oh, that was cute as hell, dude. That was so cute. Hell yeah. Also, passing down the emo scrolls. You know? Passing down, knighting a new generation of little emos all over the world. Busby, what's up? Hello, hi. Yeah, okay bars. Yeah, those are some bars. Tiny Monster sent this one through. Cocoa Bean says meow. Hi, a meow back. Wet Mouth Comedy said Bigfoot is bi confirmed. Does Bifoot exist?
Our buddy doesn't believe in bisexuals.
Not in a phobic way. He thinks you're like cryptids.
Like Bigfoot? Exactly like Bigfoot.
And he doesn't believe in Bigfoot.
So, since you're bisexual,
you want me to prove that we exist?
Precisely.
But first we just have to ask.
Are you now or have you ever been a Bigfoot?
Are you a Bigfoot?
What? Why would you ask me that?
Weird lack of a no there.
And you do spend a lot of time in the woods.
I enjoy hiking.
So does Bigfoot.
Yeah, that doesn't prove anything.
Then why do you always show up blurry in pictures?
Bitch.
I'm a little skittish around bright lights, like all bisexuals.
And all Bigfoots!
Let's all just calm down and take a middle distance hike through the foggy woods of the Pacific Northwest.
Dude, that's such a Bigfoot thing to say.
Bisexuals love hiking through the woods and being filmed from a distance.
So does Bigfoot!
Dude, that is biphobic.
In what way?
Sorry, I meant bigphobic. Like, afraid of Bigfoot.
Everyone is afraid of Bigfoot!
I'm not.
Because you're a Bigfoot.
How are you gonna prove it?
Look down. You're standing next to my size 12 shoes.
That doesn't mean anything.
Does the classic pose. Love it. Love the commitment. Good shit. I think Bifoot is something else. We have a TikTok from Corey. A TikTok from Corey. Oh, chat, by the way, speaking of like social media songs, had the radioactive shrimp from Walmart song that was going around. Did you see there has been more radioactive shrimp from various distributors? And they found out why. They found out that there was apparently some like radiated incident where like a cloud of radiation like contaminated a bunch of the shipping containers. And they're basically, a lot of places are like, just don't buy frozen shrimp right now from like as many places as you can help. It apparently like 10 different lines of frozen shrimp have been recalled. Kind of wild. So, thank the gods I don't eat seafood. Yeah. Sounds about right, yeah. Not surprising news these days. I learned so much about my people's story, yeah, about Bigfoot, yeah. Chat, we might have Bigfoots here. Big feet rats with wings would kind of go hard as a cryptid. I'll say it. It's going to be a year or so before I buy frozen shrimp. Yeah. Corey sent this. And this is from Grime Warden. The door. Corey's posting cars.
The door. The door.
The
The
door.
door.
What is the door?
The door is everything.
door,
All that
Charlie.
once was and all that will be. The door controls time and space, love and death. The door can see it.
Just aged 20 years, yeah. Big feet rats with wings, I could do that right now. Do it. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. Again, the old tomes. The old tomes. That's the door my house has? You mean the door to see into your soul? From Charlie the Unicorn? Unreal. I won't lie, when this first loaded up and I just saw the car, I was like, did Corey get replaced by a 17-year-old boy on social media? Check out my car. Check out my ride. Ace of Snakes sent this one through. We have more Lizard remixes. Martin GR posted Steve's Lava. Here we go. Charlie the Unicorn, Brain Rot runs deep. It's like that, Homestar Runner, like a lot of early internet stuff just never goes away. Everyone does Badger.
La 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 lava. Lizard. Lizard. Yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama. Lizard. Now you're ringing the bell.
Recent updates to the Charlie the Unicorn saga. Has there? I was not up to date on that. Lizard. That was my favorite part. Lizard. Wait. Sorry, I have to brain rot. From Martin GR, nothing beats a jet to ooh-ah-ee-ah. That is 200 pounds off for a family of 4. It's wild. Ace of Snakes sent this one as well, I believe. Also wet mouth comedy. Never be afraid to ask for what you want. Hashtag LGBT, hashtag gay, hashtag twinks. We have an incredible selection of hashtags here. Do you have any twink? Oh, God. Why am I being sent this kind of content? What's going on here? Homestar One. Homestar1.com. Yeah, that was peak internet.
I'm gonna grab a water. You want anything?
Oh, yeah. Do you have any twinks?
Do I have any
Twinks?
like
I don't.
Twinkies, like the
I don't.
pastry?
Yeah, kinda, but more like a young hairless gay man.
You're asking if I have that.
Yeah, but it's fine if you don't.
Obviously I don't. Why would I have a twink?
I don't know. You asked if I wanted anything.
Yeah, like water or sparkling water.
I would love a sparkling water.
Okay, yeah, that I have.
Great. Awesome. Thank you. And if you have any femboys.
How many?
I heard twink president. That wasn't a roll call. That was a video. Okay? Although I was also included in the last part of the roll call. Silvermere posted this one, or sent this one. The Really Sully G posted this one. We have an automatome. Your idol, but it's played on automatome. Here we go. Get ready to have your gimmicky musical gadget soul stolen. This is why I need one of the deluxe ones. Look how big that fretboard is, dude. I like my little guy, but he's sometimes I can't get super technical with him. just as catchy. I'll say it. I will say it. It's just as catchy. It's helpful to have a roll call sometimes. Know that everyone is accounted for and didn't get destroyed by vulgar chef. True. Someone did this with the Mimic song? I'm not surprised. Everything eventually gets automaton. I love it. The harmonies actually went hard in that. Oh. Glittergoth sent this one through. We have a TikTok. Magic Mary Mermaid. Happy Dragon Con, everyone. Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of friends that go to Dragon Con every year. I've never been, but they say it's a lot of fun. So. We have a bunch of moths around a lamp. Yeah, moth people around a lamp. If this is the kind of fun they're having at Dragon Con, maybe I gotta go. I've been to so many cons where it's like way too noisy and chaotic in like a bad way, and no one's having fun. Everything's like way too serious. And to be fair, I go to a lot of them for industry reasons, but that looks fun as hell. Yeah, lamp. Xander sent this through from the Urban Herald. Did you ever see spot the world map? Wait, did you ever spot the world map as a mischievous cat toying with Australia? Sometimes all it takes is a fresh perspective to see things differently. How old were you when you found out the world is a cat playing with Australia? Wait, I want to see this. What do you mean? I love it. Take that, Australia. The rest of us are the cat. You're the cat toy. That's right. That's why your water flushes down your toilet the wrong way. All right. Because the cat batted it in that direction, obviously. We're in September 22nd, making okay progress here. Andy Bumblebee sent this Instagram through. This is from Confused Clerics. God, what am I looking at? What's your favorite class to play? When the artificer rolls a 1, but still finds a way to make it work. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the U.S. is the cat's ass, of course, yeah. Yeah, and if you've never smelled cat poop. So artificers are... Artificers who roll 1 are just country boys? There's bored country boys? That's insane, dude. As an Australian, at least I'm the fun part. True. Very true. But whatever was on the cat's paw is also why y'all invented Vegemite. Banana Moon Puppy sent this through from Queen Chelsea VFX. Anyone know a chiropractor? Recorded a time lapse to check my posture. Oh, God. Me when they let me make my own card in Mario Kart. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, their name has VFX in it, so I know what's happening, but also that is so horrifying. That's actually crazy. Haters will say this is fake is so good as a comment. Ah, good lord. Yeah, I love that I wasn't the only one because it says that was a nice effort. It took me a second for it to register. It was so uncanny valley there for a moment. Me said shit right there. Truly, though. Also, I've used this song in Instagram stories before. Tsundere Twin Tails. Don't ask me why. All right. This is a Blue Sky post that Quicksilver Fox sent through. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to look at my Blue Sky for a moment. What it feels like at the end of the shift. She was a radioactive shrimp. Yeah, that's what happens. All right. This is... Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. Okay, actual ingenious use of the outside of your fence, though. Like, yeah, I agree with this as a Halloween decoration. I do. Excellent use. I would be very happy if I walked by and saw that. Starfish sent this YouTube short through from Jess and Quinn. Oh, yeah, y'all have sent me Jess and Quinn before. Crowbar. Wait! Did we not see that? I'm pretty sure we saw this. But I'll play it again. It's good.
I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, how you doing? Is it the floorboards?
Here's it, yep.
You know, some days are gonna be good, some days are gonna be not. So
We have seen this one.
What can you do about
But
it?
it's a classic.
The sentiment, but I'll just take a whiskey on the rocks.
A whiskey
Johnny
on
ain't
the
got any
rocks.
hands.
Damn it. There's a crowbar.
Johnny ain't got any hands. Ace of Snakes sent this one through.
Meatballs?
Meatballs? Cook Show Trevor said fried mac and cheese pizza. What?
Please tell me those are meatballs and not... Guess again, I spy. They're fried mac and cheese balls. Damn it, I knew it. It took a while, but
No.
I assembled
No,
all
this is gonna-
7
no,
of
this will
these
be
mac
good.
and cheese balls, and now that they're all here,
No,
you know what
this is gonna
that
be
means.
so good.
You're due for another physical? It means I get 1 wish, or
No,
3.
I
don't
want
remember.
this.
But for my first wish, I want a pizza with mac and cheese and mac and
No,
cheese
I actually
balls
want this.
stuffed in the crust.
No, I want this
It'll
so
be
bad.
super cheesy.
You have no idea.
Super
I
delicious,
carnally need this.
super heavy, and super unhealthy. More like super crunchy.
Wait, why is Goku here?
It's calories.
We came back around to
They're over
Goku.
9,000. Meatballs?
I don't care. I don't care if that would kill me on the spot. I need to take a bite of that. I don't care if that would immediately, my health insurance provider would call me and go, hey, we actually have to raise your premiums because you're like we didn't realize you were such a high-risk individual. Like, give me that. Now. Give me that now. My acid reflux is raging right now. I don't care. I worth it. Worth it. I need that. Yeah, just a wee nibble. Ah, that. You hear that crunch when he bit into that? You hear the crunch? Oh, that was actually that was stock crunch sound. But it probably sounded like that. But it might not have been. He's got a lab mic right there. My stomach started growling seeing it. Fried mac and cheese by itself is so elite. It's so yummy. All right. God, now I want that. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? Why would you send me that? That's sick. It's so good. My lactose intolerance would hate me, but some things are worth dying for. Same. Just stuff my face with Cheez-Its, but my heart yearns for that. God, it really does. Again, it's not a want, it's a need. Mayor sent this one through.
Wait,
this
what?
is Amber Trolltree. My coworker on how to get a man 101. I've been doing it all wrong.
Wait, what do I gotta do?
You gotta go out to the bar and you see somebody you like, and then you just go, hey.
Not what I was expecting. Bongo boobs, is that a move? I've been out of the game for a very long time, chat. I have not had to riz anyone up for almost 2 decades now. So, does that work? Fried mac and cheese, meatball pizza, and huge cinnamon rolls for dessert. Oh my God, you're right. No, Brookie, you're so right. Is that the move? I feel that might work on me. From Ace of Snakes.
I love...
LOL Wizard said bye-bye. Hashtag Halloween 2025. Gotta let them know what you're working with. Draw attention. Hey, my boobs are down here. It would absolutely find you, guys with a sense of humor. Yeah, it could. Although, what if I'm not trying to attract guys? You know, right? I don't know. I don't have boobs anymore. It's fair. Fair.
Fall. Could it be the pumpkins? Could it be the spooky season? Mosquitoes die.
Okay, I won't lie. No, this is so good because this is my. Oh, Jesus. I hate the summer. I'm always the first person to get bit. The person who gets bit the most frequently in every friend group, every social circle, everyone I know. I just get eat up by mosquitoes. Yeah, death to mosquitoes. My favorite thing to do, I do this after every stream, by the way, so I'll do this tonight, is after I stream, just to decompress, I go outside, walk out my front door, I walk out onto my front lawn, I do the, like, fucking suburban dad thing where I put my hands on my hips and I just look at the sky and, like, kind of nod at the stars, or sometimes it's cloudy and I still do it. Look at the moon, you know, get his breathing fresh outside air, like, oh, damn, it's all worth it for this. It's worth pushing through the hard days for, like, that moment. I'm reminded of how small I am in the universe, but, man, everything's so pretty and everything's so, oh, gosh. I get to witness space through, like, an ozone layer that allows me to breathe oxygen and the miracle of life that has brought me here. Wild, right? And I get just destroyed by mosquitoes every summer. And once fall hits and I get that nice crisp weather, I love fall for all the reasons, but mosquitoes start dropping dead. They don't bother me. Oh, so good, dude. So good. So... Also, the main beverage choice for mosquito. Yeah. I have Sleeter syndrome. Oh, you meant to write Skeeter syndrome. Got it. I'm extremely allergic to mosquito bites. That's awful. Yeah. So, there's not an official name for it. Skeeter, like mosquito. Like a skeeter. Oh, skeeters. I got what you meant, Hoodie. I hope the rest of chat. No, you're good. We're all neurodivergent here. It's okay. Chilling in the yard at night when you're not being eaten is wonderful. God, it's so awesome. It's like my favorite thing to do after these streams. I'm like, God, I finally got away from chat. I escaped. I survived another day. Oh, Gray Lady, you're sending me to the Everything app. No. Oh, no, the pain. All right. Gray Lady, courtesy of Gray Lady, we're going to X. Where I've abandoned like 47,000 followers because fuck Elon Musk. I don't give a shit what this account's name is because they're just reposting stuff from other people very clearly. This is a Legend of Zelda clip, which, to be fair, God, there's a lot of funny and good things in this game. Okay, that's so fair. That does suck. I love that they went, the 2D classic game series, sometimes a little bit 3D, but cartoony. We're gonna turn this into a physics-based adventure game. Where, yeah, sometimes you have everything set up exactly how it should be, but the RNG of the physics has caused a giant iron ball to bounce in the way of your exploding arrow and blow you up instead. God. Wait, Skeeter syndrome is the actual name for high reaction to mosquito bites. No shot. You're trolling now. That's wild. It actually is the name for only if you have reactions to them, though? That's wild. We have so many interesting names for, like, health conditions and stuff. That's really what they went with. What? They went, like, you know what? We have, like, all these scientific names we use. We got, people, like, science is being, like, celebrated, and people are catching up on it and shit, and now this is what we're doing. It's named by a farmer in a cornfield. All right, Uber sent this one through. Violet and Penelope, too. Blueberries discovered her reflection in the mirror across the room. Oh, my God. It's so wild. Sig had no issues with his own reflection. He's just a really smart cat. As much of a dumbass as he is, too. Oh, that's cute. Elsa, when she first moved in with us, got a little bit weird about, like, our full-length mirror. but doesn't get freaked out by her reflection at all. So I love when people find out that's the real name. There's some real edutainment going on here tonight. Thank you for sharing. Uber sent this as well.
Hey.
Hi. Neither Mouse nor Ash seem to care about mirrors. I had to double check that you weren't talking about Mouse in this community because I was like, Mouse, is this true? You were telling people you hate mirrors? Or you just don't care about them? You're apathetic to mirrors? That's weird. Ephraim, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. This is Kirail Art. And there's no caption. Just a, hey.
Hey. I just need to show you my guy really quick.
Why did I do it so much gayer than them?
Just spent 4 hours decimating my eyeballs with screen time.
Emerging from
just
lurk,
to
it's your
create
problem?
this.
Excellent. Bring it.
Oh. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, what? I love that.
And,
I love a big shiny-eyed frog.
Huzzah!
Cowboy hat with a trans
Okay, I was
flag.
thinking about swapping it to like an MLM flag because he's giving broke back, is he not? I did like a regular pride flag too, but I'm like, I might do MLM. But he's so beautiful either way.
I had to like gut check myself for
That is all.
a brief second because I was like, MLM, what are they gonna try to sell us? Speaking of cats, I should feed the creatures before they eat my soul. Do that. That is normally a safe thing because yeah, they will eat your soul. Yeah, love that big frog. I love a big frog. I do. Uber sent this as well.
This furniture.
Sam Bentley, who y'all have sent me before. This furniture isn't made with wood, but something you wouldn't expect. All right. And it's helping to fight deforestation. Love that. Okay, we're going to learn about it.
Isn't made with wood, but something you wouldn't expect, and it's helping to fight deforestation. Indo Wood from India have found a way to make everything from doors, decking, and furniture using rice.
Oh,
rice husks,
that's
the
so
outer
dope.
shell left behind after rice is harvested,
Holy shit,
are
that's
turned
great.
into strong, versatile
That's so
boards
cool.
that are waterproof, flame-resistant, and 100% recyclable, helping reuse
Dude, humans are so
agricultural
cool.
waste and
We
prevent
can
trees
be
being
so
cut down
cool.
for wood. First, the rice husks are dried and ground
What a great
into a
use for,
powder.
like, a
Natural resins
very
are added,
easily
then the mix
renewable
is
resource
heated
we have.
and pressed into shape, resulting in a strong moldable material that can be cut and shaped just like wood. It's designed to replace materials like MDF and plywood, which are often full of toxic resins and can't be recycled.
That's
Indowood
so
even have a
sick.
buyback program to recycle old boards into new ones, creating
Fuck
a more
yeah.
circular system. Would you use furniture made
Yes.
from rice? Throw a rice emoji in the comments if you would, and share to help spread positive solutions.
That's sick as hell. Yeah, I love production that uses things that would normally be wasted. Same. I might use every part of the deer type of person. Both MLM and FTM have wildly different meanings depending on the community you're in. So true. Yeah. Tasty furniture. Yeah, just don't boil your furniture. That's very good. That's very cool. I love that. Make sure to wash your furniture. My mom was asking me the other day how rice comes out so good when you like order it from a restaurant versus when she makes it. And Morgan was like, "Do you wash your rice?" And my mom was like, "No." And we were like, "All right, well, surprise. Wash your rice." All right. This is also from Uber.
A lot of you guys.
Sorry, that was right in my ears. Joshi is how you say that name. Said 3 is better than 1.
A lot of you guys have now seen me overly enjoy my
Yeah,
fancy
Hoodie, you can
squid
eat
toy.
that. You can gnaw on it instead of plastic. Oh!
But what you don't know is I actually had friends for him, but I just didn't share them with you because I was too shy. And
got a
I
whole
thought
village.
You would make fun of me for spending my money on toys.
Nah, dog. Have you seen 90% of TikTok? Share your fucking joy, brother. I'd never make fun of someone's special interest like that. Fucking rules. Good for you. Those are awesome. I want one. Yeah, the laugh was wild. Also from Uber here.
The most
Oh. A black cat Misa. Most dangerous Misa. Spider cat. Here we go. Yeah, those were cool.
dangerous animal on this planet.
The fake David
A
Attenborough.
violent creature filled with hateful thoughts and a lust for blood. Teeth like razors to suck the meat.
I'm gonna, I haven't decided yet if when I do the cat video, if I'm going to do a fake David Attenborough impression or not. My British accent fucking sucks. It's bad, dude. It's like truly, it's embarrassing. It is like not right. So I have not made the executive decision yet on whether or not I will be locking that in. But we'll see. We shall certainly see. And I just hope that video comes to fruition at all because, again, it would be nice to have some time to myself. It'd be nice to do things. It would be. Okay. Sorry, I was double checking something. We got September 23rd. Chat, we have entered September 23rd. Ace of Snakes sent this YouTube
If you're trying to lose fat, make sure.
Says a bad British accent would make it even funnier. That's actually not a bad point. Maybe I do lean into the bad British accent. The Plant Slant 2431 said top secret diet hacks # satire. All right. Make sure you press the diet button. So
Sure you press the diet button. Now you are on diet mode, and the calories of this meal no longer make you fat.
So obviously, this is a great tip. Everyone knows that, though. There's another hack people don't talk about enough. Do your shopping at Asian markets. Can you read this? I can't. And if I can't understand the nutrition label, then neither can my body, and the calories don't count. Out of 10. Okay, bye.
If you're trying to lose fat...
That's some good advice. It's like, you can't tell a dietitian or a nutritionist, you know, how many calories of saturated fat or whatever you've had. No, you can't tell them the cholesterol if you can't read the label. It's that easy. Which is the same as not having any. Yeah, the shirt was good too. I loved it. Legit been giving me so much inspiration for healthier meals. That's awesome. That's very, very good. Because that's the other thing too is now that we have the power of the internet permeating everything, it's not like the fucking 90s where you had to get like a South Beach diet meal kit. It's like there are tasty and quick and easy healthy foods out there too, for sure. That said, I still indulge in junk food. I do like it. Liam is a nutritionist in food science. Yes, and which again is you gotta listen to this advice. It's good. Bro loves Coke Zero as much as I do. No one could love Coke Zero as much as me, though. I'll say that. Nettle sent this through.
2 of the following videos
Jaw-dropping science says, test your science knowledge round 2 of the season 4 premiere of Two Truths and Trash. Ooh, I did like this when this was sent the other week. I did like this.
are true, while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Round 2, let's begin. First, take a galvanized nail and some bare copper wire and wrap the copper wire around the nail
We're going to have a Coke Zero drinking contest.
a few times before trimming it off.
Okay.
Then repeat this step 4 more times. Next,
So chat, for those of you who don't know, this is like 2 truths and a lie. There's going to be 3 science facts. 2 of them are going to be true. 1 of them is going to be a lie. Last time we had one where metal did not conduct electricity through water, which was obviously the fake one. But yeah, I'm gonna have a Coke off, but that's definitely not the vibe. I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of Charlie XCX, but I bet Brie is the 0.01% of people for whom Coke Heroes artificial sweeteners have debilitating health effects. Wait, Coke Zeros. I was like, who are the Coke Heroes? I don't have any debilitating health effects from my Coke Zero consumption. I drink so much. I'm on mobile. No, you're good. All right, you're having an argument. You're making jokes in the past. Autocorrect is mean. You're good. I own a Coke poster from 1952. That's wild.
In its own spot of an ice cube tray, making
Okay.
sure that the copper
All
wire
right, so we have
reaches
copper
into
wire.
an adjacent spot without touching the next nail. Just as you can
Okay.
see here
So we have copper wire touching the next ice cube tray spot. All right.
in this
cool.
top-down view.
Cool.
Notice that there should be a gap
On a
where
nail.
2 spots of the ice cube tray aren't connected. Next, take some vinegar and fill up each spot on the ice cube tray, making sure that each copper
I know where
wire
this
is
is going.
submerged. You've now made a multi-cell electrochemical battery. If I add an LED to complete this circuit by bridging that gap, the LED will light up. Before doing so, I'll turn off the lights to hopefully see it better. Placing the LED with the leads dipping down into the vinegar, and you can see it's lighting up. Turning the lights off fully, and now you can really see it glow. If you take a weight and attach it to a string, you've created a pendulum that can swing back and forth freely. However, you can actually use light to affect the motion of a pendulum. Not just any amount of light though, this is one of the world's brightest flashlights, and it's so powerful that it needs its own active cooling system to not overheat. And you have to be careful not to place objects too close to it, or it can melt and burn them. Like you can see here with this black bubble wrap. This bubble wrap being black is actually important for the way I'm going to use it, which is attaching it to the weight of the pendulum to make it have a larger frontal area. The color black absorbs more light, so when I turn on the flashlight and drop the pendulum, so much light will exchange momentum with the sail that it will quickly come to rest rather than swing back and forth. Don't try this at home since you could damage the flashlight or catch something on fire by putting objects too close to it, but here's what it looks like in practice. The pendulum abruptly came to a stop and then started to smoke and ultimately shriveled up, as you can see here. This is a bimetallic strip with the handle. That means it's two thin pieces of different metal alloys attached together. These metal alloys expand different amounts when heated. So if you apply heat to this strip, the object will bend to the left. When it cools down, it returns to being straight. If I instead heat from the left side instead, it will still bend to the left since it's not a temperature difference, but rather a difference in thermal expansion coefficients that drives the deformation. You've now seen all three videos. Pause.
Chat, what are you feeling? What are you feeling? I am going to say, ooh. Okay, so we had completed circle. This one I can believe, just due to the fact that you are literally completing a circle. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't paying attention. B, There's like thermodynamic exchange because the light is so bright and therefore so hot. But I do feel like, I don't know, it feels like it's wrong. Second feels sus. That's what I'm feeling. You think last one is fake? Ellie Daniele, welcome by the way. Welcome, welcome. Also, you have choice D and E, which are none were fake or multiple were fake, chat. Returns to being straight? No way. Yeah, once you're out of the closet, you can't go back in. Sorry, everyone.
To vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
This also reminds
me... copper wire, and vinegar can be used to create a battery and light up an LED.
I went to science camp.
Famously made a similar battery to jumpstart his RV, although it's up for debate whether this would have actually worked the way he did it. A bimetallic strip also does bend the same way, regardless of whether it's heated from the right side or the left side. That means although this super bright flashlight is strong enough to melt plastic if you're not careful, it did not bring this pendulum to a stop abruptly. I tried my best to edit out the copper plate below, but it's actually the copper and the magnet interacting that causes electromagnetic braking and slows the pendulum to a stop.
My parents didn't want to deal with me in the summers. They sent me to science camp sometimes. That's cool. I love these like at-home experiment type things. They're sick. Also, it reminds me of when what's the fucking Watcher show, the history one? We used to do that. We used to watch those on stream, and we'd all like guess which fact was right that Shane would share. Should have stuck with me. Ah, you can't doubt your gut. Can't doubt your gut. Unbelievable. Did it to yourself. Puppet History. Thank you. That's the one. We used to watch Puppet History on stream all the time, and that was really fun to try to figure out which facts were correct and everything. Didn't even get sent to camp. They just sent me out into the world like the latchkey kid I was. Our traumas. We have another video from Nettles, by the way. This is Rescue Restore. My antique pencil sharpener collection part 2. Oh my god, this is actually going to scratch a very specific... I love antique pencil sharpeners. They are so cool. All right. We're just going to watch... Yeah. They're going to be good. My parents bought me a science experiment textbook. I loved it. That's sick. Roam the train tracks in the summer. The quintessential kid experience. Oh, these are so cool. Oh my god, I don't know. Just like this is just a regular one. This is like very common. Like this wasn't common in classrooms when I grew up. I'm 1,000 years old, and they normally just had a chrome cover. So same mechanism, same technology, but some of these are gonna be so sick, dude. 1897. That's so cool. We're so weird. I love it. We are such a fucking weirdo species. And innovative. 1907. That one's that's the best one. I like the little grindy ones. The grindy ones and the oh my god, with all the gears and like that's like good brain, right? Yeah, Hoodie. I got sad when all the places in my school replaced them with the electric ones because it's so easy to keep them in too long, and to like over sharpen your pencil or like destroy too much of your pencil with one. I used to get so sad doing that. Sometimes, oh my god, a bug just tried to land in my freshly shampooed hair. The other ones, the electric ones also, like sometimes you have to like get out of here, like jimmy around the freaking pencil inside of them to get like an even sharpen. And it was like a lot easier with the mechanical ones. But that one with the like two blades that was cool. Yeah, the chisel one was sick. Yeah, and the electric ones jammed. Is what they would do when they jam. Yep. Okay, that one. Holy shit, that's weird. That one's okay. That one's not as satisfying. I like the one with the other. Now, okay, that's more of like what? Yeah, 1921. We're getting into the more like, hey, your school wasn't updated since the 20s, so you grew up with that one. Where was it? I want to see this one again. Like that one was weird. This one. This is so weird. Oh, that's so cool. That's so different. Oh, and then the tip of it's not so sharp that it's like guaranteed to splinter when you try to use it. You got like a little bit of like flat there still. It doesn't bring it to like a razor point. That's neat. Yeah, that too. They were way too loud. They were way too loud, the electric ones. Electric Bad Sensory Manual made brain go brr. Yeah, it made me be like, ooh, I'm relating to my caveman ancestors. Making something happen with my hands. That's cool. Yeah, that one's so classy. I'll know I've made it when I can buy a pencil sharpener from 1907. So, wonder what the maintenance like that would be. Probably anything that requires like internalized components like that. I'm sure that there's like modern solutions to old problems too now. So, yeah, the circular clippings, that's very satisfying. The big reservoir for them as well. All right. This is from Sky. Sent this through. Lena Lemon says, I fear I use Nani the fuck in my daily vocabulary.
When I say I like Japanglish, I don't mean like swapping languages like midway through a sentence, like ashita hima, do you wanna go hang? Naga healthy food ka tabe ni ikou ka. No. I mean like konnichiwa sa. Sumimasori.
Oh my god. The Franken words.
Everything's gonna be daijoke.
Daijoke.
Or my personal favorite, Nani the fuck.
Nani the fuck is... The internet really took that and ran, but daijoke is pretty good. That's pretty good. For those of you who don't know the Japanese word daijobu, and then also just being okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. Daijobu. We have Mare sent this through.
It's come to my...
This is New to Branch Nerd. Oh my god, are we going to learn about New to Branch? I think the juveniles are a lot less awkward than the massive adults. Oh, sunfish, molas. These are really crazy how huge they can get.
It's come to my attention that many of you have never seen a mola swim. Or at least you haven't seen one swim well, and I think we need to change that. This is a mola mola, also known as an ocean sunfish or the pancake of the sea.
These are cool.
And what we can observe here is that they're using these elongated dorsal and anal fins, which are the ones at the top and bottom for swimming and propulsion. They do have 2 tiny little pectoral fins on each side of their body that they use to help stabilize and assist with slow maneuvering. And then to steer,
Love
they
a
have
sunfish.
a kind of modified
They're
fin on the back
crazy.
called a clavis that acts
Love
like a
Franken
rudder.
languages? Oh, yeah.
Now, this one is just a juvenile. This species
anal
can actually grow
mentioned.
to be up to 10
Chat,
feet
pipes
long
in the
and
chat,
weigh
anal was mentioned.
5,000 pounds.
5,000?
They're recorded to have a top speed of 2 miles per hour, but I think this
Bro.
one was moving a little bit faster than that. You've likely seen videos of the massive adults just sitting at the surface, and they do this for a couple
I
of
hate
different
these fish
reasons.
so much.
One being thermal regulation. So when they dive
Yeah.
deep into cold waters,
Sideways
they come
water
back to the
bird,
surface
yeah.
to warm themselves back up. Also, when they get older, they tend to have more parasites, and they will just sit at the surface and allow animals like
Anal
seabirds to
moment.
pick the
Huge
parasites off
anal
of them.
moment. Look at those things. They're huge, dude. 5,000 pounds? What? So for 2 tons, that's like 2.5 tons of fish. They're huge. They really are gigantic. They're kind of scary. They're kind of weird. I think they're also, it's just crazy. Like nature, what are you doing? Hoodie, I know what you were trying to say here, but watching the struggle in the chat is fantastic. I'll say that. They release 300 million eggs per cycle. Their front teeth fuse together. Sometimes they functionally fall over on the surface of the water. Yeah, they're kind of dorky, you know? Quicksilver Fox sent this through.
Did you know if you look closely at a CD
on YouTube, you know, when you look closely at a CD, you see something, you go, if I spit on that right now, it'd be kind of gross. Discoholic Music posted this, the secret in every CD. Here we go. Mola has no haters. I am dead.
you can actually see how the music works.
Guys, we're inside the CD. This is what happens in every CD.
Did you know if you...
That's what happens. That's why you don't want to scratch the disc. You'll kill the little guy in his underwear. You don't want to do that to him. He's a hard life already. Glittergoss sent this through.
So he looks like
edutainment. Stella, I literally was just talking about you, and you show up here, girl? Wild. Stella Chu. How is she still alive? POV, babysitting a human.
So he looks like he's 20 years old, but he actually told me he's 4,000. You know, I don't think that's that bad because he has his own court and everything. And then the woman with the crown asked me for my name, so I gave it to her. So I found this black dagger, and it's really weird because sometimes I think it whispers to me. It's probably fine because I can't understand language or anything.
Love it. Listen, mortals, you know? Mortals, we're embarrassing. Why is there a fruit fly trying to go into my mouth right now? That is not where you belong. I promise you, you won't like it. I won't like it. That fly won't like it. All right. Banana Moon Puppy sent this one through. Oh, to have a Fae caretaker. My friend's keeping me out of trouble. Love the Fae person's face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Stella. Bucket is the name of that creator. At BUKKIT. Bucket Brown, apparently. Excuse me. Sorry. Banana Moon Puppy, this was yours. From Tiny Snail Co. I have hiccups. Okay, sorry, I have to reset my diaphragm while this plays. Rat with a tramp stamp.
Yeah, I just think all tattoos should be meaningful. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree.
Nice, my beloved. That's got meaning. I think that's a deep social commentary about how oftentimes things that are viewed as trashy or much like a rat or a tramp stamp are regularly, you know, compared to, like, something like a tramp stamp is compared to something like vermin, and that's just not always the case, and that I think there's some deep social commentary there. Yeah, I'll say it. Yep. Who got a tattoo of me? This person, apparently. We got TikTok from English teachers be like, listen, again, I escaped being an English major, but just barely. Chaos sent this one through. Let's see what's going on.
Man, I sure hope.
Indecisive Films, a silly little video. My cats got fixed today, so I had to use this sound.
Man, I sure hopes my peenar doesn't get vaporized today. I say peenars intactfully. What in the scallops? You got a staring problem, pal.
The peenar. Hope my peenar doesn't get vaporized, chat. All right. There's another funny peenar one I saw today earlier on my own feed. We are September 24th. Quicksilver Fox sent this through.
Hello. Goodbye.
I wish Livestream had rewind. I want to see that again. It literally does now. They added the rewind feature. Want to watch peenar again? 8 seconds.
I sure hopes my peenar doesn't get vaporized today. I say peenars intactfully. What in the scallops? You got a staring problem, pal.
There you go. Your wish is my command. We have a ludicrous Latin posted this with no caption. Oath language textbooks. Oath language textbooks, or did they mean to write other language textbooks? I suppose we'll find out. What in the scallops is sending me? Thank you, my liege.
Hi. Thank you. Please. This is my family. Mother, father, sister, brother. I am me, and you are you. Happy. Sad. This is Caecilius. He's a banker from Pompeii.
Oh, it's actually like a Latin expert. Got it. So I was like, I think that they meant, well, they definitely don't know other languages because they wrote oath instead of other language textbooks.
He lives in a house with the nicest garden, and he's in it. Look at his dog.
I took Latin in college.
His two cheeky slaves,
there's
Grumio the cook and Clemens.
I would say there's a reason it's a dead language.
Metella, she's a bitch. And there's her slave, Melissa, who's kind of fine. Don't think about the implication there. Oh God, Vesuvius is around.
They're not supposed to take that penal.
Everybody run! Kerberos, why are you standing by your master? Run, dog, run! They're dead. Caecilius is dead. A wall fell on him. Join us next time when his son Quintus goes to Egypt to help a man find his heir, and then to Britain to uncover a political plot. Hello.
I will say, this is accurate to learning Latin. A lot of the examples that we used in class were just really grim. They were just bizarrely grim like that. Xander sent this
modifier in.
Game Changer Shorts. Go figure that you know how to target me specifically, chat. Jeremy figures out the ultimate rule swap. ... Have a Latin book. This isn't far off. Yep.
Swap.
Here we go.
One rule to swap with someone else.
I've had a devious thought for this whole game, and I've been hoping I get a swap.
Devious.
What are you talking about, babe? Sam, can I swap with you?
Jeremy, what would you like to give to me? Let's return to my podium.
What is happening? Oh my God.
Jeremy, best of luck.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I think I will put this on.
Is this a convincing body roll?
Can I say that that's not sexy?
Welcome to Make Some Noise! Hey, host, I don't think you said it twice. It's a run-on sentence. Let's take a point away from Oscar fighting back. And Sam, that's not very sexy.
That's what I was pointing out earlier.
Let's take a point away from Sam, give a point to Anna, and Anna, you're allowed to give one of your rules to Sam. Oscar, can you be very polite and help Anna take one off?
Give it to me, I can take
Off,
anything.
big dog. Which one would you?
This one is a nightmare.
Okay. Here you go. May I place it upon your vest?
Yes, consent is important and sexy.
That was sexy. That's good. Now you're in the game.
This is like watching your dad.
It's like watching your daddy.
Oh, that's good.
That wasn't sexy. Jeremy, take a point away, please.
Let's take a point away from Anna for not finding that sexy.
I'm gonna murder you, dude.
Oscar!
Your modifier.
Amazing. Amazing. Very good. Thank you, Xander, for targeting my sense of humor specifically. Uber sent this through. Oh, little kitty. From Yumi's Daily Flop. Hi, everyone. I'm just here to flop. Oh. Oh, what a cute meow. What a funny meow. That's how, before Sig started having joint pain, that's how he used to lay down. He just full on, just, like, fall on his side. Gosh, we just gotta start making, like, Sig and Elsa content. Morgan and I do. Yeah, honestly, listen, Ephraim, the way they do shit, like, it's just so impressive, and it does show it can work, right? And it's got to start with people taking those risks and taking those chances when they have those resources, right, and those connections. Oh my God, yeah, Hoodie, please get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with Thanksgiving weekend. I do forget that, Canada does things slightly different. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with all the dough. Appreciate you. Always. Always love your energy, Hoodie. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Thanks for memorializing also our avocado talk with your art. Uber sent this through. This is, Totort. I just had to animate it. The passion in that voice was too much. Oh, I've seen this. I think someone sent this before. But you'll see it again. Pretty accurate. I have a cat on my head? Got a cat on my head. Don't call me cat head. That's cute. Or, I'm sorry. Whichever part you liked from what I just said. Uber also sent this one through. Yeah, relatable. Have a nice day. So I haven't seen it, but I also quote that all the time. It's wild, the amount of virality that came out of it. I'm happy, you know. It's nice to see a lot of people like be interested, even, you know, superficially, just normalizing like Korean stars, you know. Makes me happy. Take me back to watching K-pop Demon Hunters in theater. God, I bet that was so fun. Yeah, you have to. You have the skin. You have to. He's snoozing. It's all good. That's cute. All right. Also from Uber, the Chalking Dad said, "We're going up. It's our moment." Had a great time chalking Derpy and Sussy from K-pop Demon Hunters.
I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I didn't know.
It's liquid chalk. I see.
I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, tried to play
Here's my girl.
both sides, but I couldn't find
Okay.
my place. Caught a path, let child
Okay.
wild, but now that's
What?
how I'm getting paid.
I already know it's gonna be seen, but I'm excited to see. Very satisfying to fill in the crack in the sidewalk there, in the pavement. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Oh my God, that's cute. Oh, with the little pot. Oh my God, that's so cute, dude. That's so sick. That's cool. Cute. The time that me and Maddie chose was pretty empty. We had a whole road to ourselves. We chose the seats in the very middle. A continuous goosebumps during the first half hour. That's dope. I love that. Movies are meant to be seen in theaters. It just sucks that so many people have ruined it and the industry's become so expensive. Uber sent this also. So cute, I can't even draw stick figures properly. Well, I was just telling chat earlier about how I want to start drawing like digitally and just like practice and get better. Anyone can. When we get a Fortnite community night, I'll watch it 5 times in a row. By this, I mean, I know it'll make me cry. So cute. So cute. You have to see it. It's a cute movie. Do it. It will make you cry. Yes, your boy Stag posted hashtag Toad. Bro, is this Toad stanced up?
For why is the toad guarding my door?
That is a big toad.
I feel like this is a threat. That is threatening. Why are you there, son?
That is a big toad, dude. All right. Uber also sent this one. Chat, after this, you will be free of Uber for a couple posts. From the looks of it. Ruby the Labrador. Ruby and Pearl play piano. Yeah, the guard toad, yeah. Yo, what's up, Goose? Hello? Good news, just recreationally picked a lock with paper clips for the first time. New hobby incoming, I fear. Honestly, in this day and age, I think lock picking is a cool skill to have when used to practice and responsibly. Just trying to make sure you make it in the house okay, man. Here we go. Wait, they're helping play? Oh. Dude, how do you... I can't even get Sig to not eat Elsa's food sometimes. How do you even do that? How do you train your cat to care? Ah, that's funny. And cute. And then I have the world's biggest douchebag cats, and I love them, but they're huge douchebags. Gigantic douchebags. All right. We have Instagram from CJ. It's posted by Millicent Stennett. Probably saying that right, because I'm really good at doing that. Emotional roller coaster. POV, you fall off your horse on a hack and have nothing to catch him with. Here we go. Hashtag relatable for everyone who has horses or has fallen off a horse. Yo, what's up, Leaf? Hello, hi.
Just fallen off my horse in a load of stinging nettles, and I've got
Stinging
stings
nettles.
all up my legs, and he's fucked off and I can't catch him, and he snapped his bridle because his bridle has gone over his head. Good boy. Whoa. Oh my god, no, come here. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to take my
Dude,
bra
horses
off.
are
It's actually
assholes.
really
It's
serious now,
actually
'cause I need to catch him.
hilarious
It's a good job I
sometimes.
don't have any tits anyway to put this in, isn't it right? I've seen this hat. Good boy, come here. Whoa. My tits are so small. My tits are so small, the bra won't stretch around his neck. Guys, what am I gonna do? Whoa. Good boy. I don't believe it actually worked. Guys, having no tits has actually saved me. If I had big boobs, I wouldn't be able to take my bra off because they'd smack me in the face. But look, I've got full control. Big life hack. Big life hack. Found my bridle too.
Actually, I found the actual bridle, though, after that. Listen, mankind is very innovative. We have so many problem-solving skills built into our brains. Amazing. So just remember, life hack to make sure that you're ready for anything when you horseback ride. Just have small boobs. Just have small boobs. Glad you found the bridle after. Seriously, because those are expensive. Nettles sent this TikTok through. Oh, God, Jesus Christ, what did you fucking send? Tylenol slices. Chat. Now you can get more autistic when you eat your sandwiches. Is this what my mom was putting on my lunch sandwiches when I was a kid? I guess they weren't lying. Children's. Oh. That was like a fucking stupid throwaway joke I made the other day. I made a joke on socials that was like, Big Tylenol doesn't want you knowing this, but you can say TYSM, thank you so much, like TISM. You can pronounce it like TISM. And what are the first two letters in TYSM? TY, like Tylenol. And then I put up another thing afterwards that said, I'm sorry for making that joke. I will now stare at you neurodivergently. But, like, so many people liked that Instagram story and wrote to that Instagram story. And it's always the throwaway shit. It's not the stuff I care about. It's a good post. I liked it. I'm glad. So many people DM me about that on Instagram. You're so true for that. Yeah. Don't let Big Tylenol know that I know, okay? Please don't. Pyromaniac sent this Instagram clip through from the Get Scared podcast with our boys Ryan and Shane. That has no sound. Some strong feelings about AI. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, wait. I'll do impressions of both of them. Ask Jeeves around still? No, he's deceased. I used to like that because really felt like I was asking a guy. And now when I type into Google, your results, sir. Yeah, I know. Now Google AI is like, there are 111 states in America. Ask you, not everybody knows this, but you can just type AI at the end of Google searches. So annoying that you have to do it. It is fucking annoying. The perma filter? Every goddamn fucking service that you use nowadays is like, do you want to use our AI thing? It's like, fuck off. No. It's annoying too because like when doing research for other shut the fuck up. It has Google AI like facts. My Google, no, it's fine. Get scared. Was that good? I mean, they do make good points. Like, fuck AI. And it's not even real AI. It's not even actually intelligent. It's just like a search data crawling thing that smashes together a bunch of shit and tries to give you the best answer it can give. 9 times out of 10, it's wrong. Anyway. Leaf, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And then tries to be, like, extra brown-nosy about it. Really tries to shove its face all the way up your ass. Thank you so much. What an interesting query. I found an answer for you. Yes. If you do put a bunch of motor oil into your food, it will become more robust. You're so creative with your cooking. That's, yeah. So true, Shane. I know. Listen, I really channeled Shane there because him and I are the kings of skepticism. Yep. Yeah, it's artificial stupid, yeah. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. It's about to. There's a bunch of, like, big tech people jumping ship. There's a bunch of very angry investors. There's a bunch of lawsuits happening behind the scenes that are destroying not only the optics of generative AI, but also, like, making people be like, legally, we should start backing off from doing this shit. This is bad. So I can't wait for, it's the same, you know, it's the same people who are like, NFTs are the future. They're never going to go away. They're so great and innovative. You know, it's the same people. And we saw what happened with that. There's like 12 dudes online who are still like, hey, any day now, the rest of the world will catch up to me. yeah, NFTs. I love my fake digital monkey. You know, like that, it's they're going to be the same dudes. They're going to be the same guys. So, needs to happen faster so I can become employed again. I feel you. So, yeah, we will dance on his collective grave. Absolutely. So, yeah, Uber, that's why I don't even use, I don't use that stuff. I immediately scroll by. I do self-research like I was taught in school. And many of you were. That's the other thing. I think it's a lot of us who have, like, critical thinking skills get mad at seeing people, like, tout how great this is. Oh, I never have to think of, what kind of sandwich should I make today? I don't know, bro. You fucking use your brain for a second. Someone who was like that with Bitcoin? Well, unfortunately, if they went all in on Bitcoin and held, they actually probably made some money. That one, I'm anti-crypto, but also, holy shit, they probably made out like a bandit if they bought it early. So, I have, Dash AI in my daily lingo, same. Yep. I would really like for Sam Altman to be thrown into a volcano. Truly, like, one of the most pathetic men I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, truly, and he's doubling down for a reason. He's now stuck in what he's fucking doing, right? But he's such an idiot. I just wish he would stop talking. It's like, you're never gonna be Steve Jobs, bro. I'm sorry. So, exactly. These people are gonna use the money to change the world in a good way. So, yeah. They also thought that the Earth was the center of the solar system. Yep. When I begged for a lobotomy, so I didn't have to think anymore, I meant a real one, not this AI bullshit lobotomy. Right. Where it's like it's keeping me just conscious enough to just be miserable. Unreal. All right. Mello sent this one through. Mello said, volume warning, the sound effects are super loud. I would turn it down a bit. Okay. Chad, are you strong enough, or do you have to go to Weenie Hut Juniors for the loud volume here? We'll see. If you're a Weenie Hut Junior, there's a super Weenie Hut Junior right next door, just as a warning. This was Zach Zucker. Stamptown is on at the Pleasance Courtyard all month at the Edinburgh Fringe. Sound guy ruins my bet. Wait, what? What happened?
I love the shirt. You got the pants. Cargo pants. No. Cargo vroom.
Oh.
What were you doing? What were you doing? This was supposed to be our quickest turnaround. What were you doing?
Honestly, I just wasn't paying attention.
It's unreal how hard they're laughing back here. And okay, fuck off. He's one of my favorite performers in all beautiful New York City. Knew it. And the thing on the volume.
Chad, this is...
Okay, so and there's the font lights again. So they call New York.
This is just chat trolling me. This is just chat using sound alerts on me. Oh, guys, we're in this dramatic, emotional part of the video game. And then the fucking... I will always... My brain is permanently affected by... When we were playing Rise of the Tomb Raider on stream, and there's the fucking... Yeah, like... There's the scene where Lara Croft is... Oh, my God. We were playing, like, the DLC... Jesus Christ. Now I'm not going to be able to talk for 55 years. AL, welcome, by the way. But we were playing... we were playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. And there was a flashback sequence. You know what? Eventually you're going to run out of channel points, and I'm still going to be alive. That's what's going to happen here. I'm the one who survives this.
Mommy?
Not
Sorry.
your
Mommy?
economy.
Sorry.
Not
Mommy?
your
Sorry.
cryptocurrency.
Mommy?
You're
Sorry.
using to spam these. Jesus Christ, dude. My God. Are we safe? We're safe. All right. Also,
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Also,
Mommy?
Rat, thank you for the
Sorry.
10 stream
Mommy?
streak. That's great that
Sorry.
you hit double
Mommy?
digits here.
Sorry.
Oh, God, Jesus. The fart noise, is that still abnormally loud to anybody? Or is it literally just me, for some reason, streamer side? The fart noise is like someone ruptured my eardrum. Or is the fart noise like normal to y'all? Because it is so loud on my end. It is so unbelievably loud. Just you? I'm going to have to... Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I know. I make a lot of great points. You know what? We proved everything here. I don't even have to bring up the Rise of the Tomb Raider. Actual Brookie will, though. There's the clip that I was trying to... Yeah. Thank you, Brookie, for making it so much easier than a conversation side quest. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. That's applauses for you. Thank you. Again, y'all pay for this shit? Y'all, like, gift me subs and, like, tip me and shit for this? You're the ones doing the work right now. This is crowd work shit. This is not normal content. That's... God, you know what's going to happen? Later this month, I have a lot of horror games planned. Like, a lot. Like, I have a ton. I don't know if I'm going to have time to play them. We might have to do what we've done every single year since I started playing horror games on the channel, where I play a lot of them in November as well, because it's still like, oh, dark and creepy fall months. But, like, the fart noise, I don't even add, like, scare alerts the way most streamers do, because the fucking fart noise scares the shit out of me more than I think any other noise effect that has been added to this channel. It is so loud in my headphones and scary when I'm in the middle of like, oh yeah, I'm not even playing a scary game. Oh, I'm playing a little bit of Animal Crossing. Like, that shit scares the hell out of me every time. Oh, just walk over here and give this guy a quick little tool. He wanted this little present from the store. Like, it's destructive, dude. It is wild. Crowd work? Yeah, I mean, I have a job. Single chat who works 2 jobs, who loves their streamer, never stops, with gentle hands and a heart of a fighter. Chat is a survivor. You do survive these. Just spent so many points. Yes, you did. Yeah. All right, chat. Glitter Goss sent this. We are moving on. It is actually 3 a.m. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, this will be the last one in... wait, let me just scroll down a little bit more. Okay, there's not that many. Okay, we can get through the 25th, the rest of the 25th, which is this one, and then the 26th. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, Glitter Goss sent this. I know I got this on my For You page weeks ago. Morbers. Absolute Batman is having such an interesting take on the villains. I'm so glad it's a thing. I've seen so many videos about the Absolute Batman villains. They are horrifying. For those of you who don't know, you see Batman in the background there. He's all, like, covered in spikes and armored up and, like, huge. He's roided out. All the villains are also freaking freaky, dude. They're scary. They are, like, well, you'll just see. But I've been enjoying a lot, as a comic book nerd, I've been enjoying all the contact about this.
Straight. Absolute Batman.
Or
okay?
all the
like
content
Batman, but huge. Okay, that's super cool. Absolute Joker when he was initially teased, okay? Clearly, crazy guy, wears a coat made of babies. I think that's super cool. Makes sense. Absolute Mr. Freeze, you know, very big, very tall. He's kind of like a Slender Man looking guy. Very creative.
These were the promo images.
Absolute Bane, but like huge, even more huge. A very big guy. I see the vision. Absolute Killer Croc. Big, looks a bit more like a crocodile. Makes sense. Absolute Catwoman, regular sized, but even more attractive. Okay, I'm on board. Reminder, this was when the Joker was teased to us. Okay, crazy guy,
yeah,
coat
him
made
now?
of babies. Makes sense. You'd assume he's like average size. This is Absolute Joker. What are we, bro, I've been sitting on this
Look
for
at this
days,
thing.
I haven't
That's
processed
the
it, bro.
Joker,
Look,
baby?
first of all, look at his like knees and like how he's like tuning.
I'm the Joker, babe. I'm a lot like Joker from the movie Joker.
Up. I kind of like that, but like I feel like something has
what?
to be wrong with you for you
Oh,
to be
Leaf,
able to
yeah, I
come
think
up
about
with this
Batman's
before seeing
wee-wee
it. Like,
a
how
lot.
do you invent something like this? Look
I
at
actually
his
read
face,
that.
bro. Look at his face.
That comic
like,
run.
what is even
It was pretty
going
good.
on here? This is the last thing Absolute Bruce needed to see. If I'm Bruce, I'm getting Absolute Catwoman, and I'm getting out of there immediately. Bro, Gotham doesn't need to be saved, bro. It can just be like that.
I'd say, nope, I'm noping out of here. Why can't women be beefy monsters? Well, let me tell you what they did to Absolute Poison Ivy. She can make clones that are these goopy, disgusting, gigantic plant monsters. They're really slimy. They're really gross. They're very scary. Yeah, these are very venom coated. You're right, Rat. Yeah, it's pretty good for reasons. Yeah, you do get Bruce Wayne's full ass. By the way, the comic book run where you get to see Bruce Wayne's silhouette of his anatomy, and also full ass is the Batman Damned run. So if you look up Batman Damned, you'll maybe see it on Google if you don't want to read the whole. But it's actually like a pretty cool Batman interpretation. I'll just say that. Yeah, Joker Venom. Joker. Human creativity is amazing. It is. Yeah. See, that's lovely. Yeah, listen, she's freaky. She's like these, like, corpse-looking ghoul plant monsters is what Poison Ivy is. And then she has, like, a bunch of spore spawn. Yeah, it's me, Venom, from the hit movie Venom. There we go. Batman Damn for Batman. Damn. Or Batman Damn, yeah. You do get to see the bat butt, the true bat signal. All right. We're in September 26th. This will probably be the last day of content we get through. We have an Instagram video from Pyromaniac. Yeah, you do get to see the Bach as well. You get to see his Batarang. I'm a goddamn mother heckin' cowboy. My daddy was a cow, my mom was a boy. Wait, why were you... what was that dude's name again? It's weird. I haven't seen him on my For You page in a long time. Carter, thank you. Yeah. Carter Vale, I think. Not the Johann Sebastian Bach. Oh, yeah. You get to see the Johann Sebatman Bach. Glenn, our guy. I think I might just grab onto someone's foot or something, still working out the details.
Apparently the rapture is supposed to happen today, and at first I was really excited to finally get to meet Jesus, but apparently because I do drag makeup on the internet, I'm not going to be one of the chosen ones who gets sent up into heaven. Well, I was thinking about what I could do to save
Party's
myself
down here.
in these last few moments
It's
on
way
Earth,
better.
and there's only one thing I could think of to get myself through those pearly gates. I'm gonna disguise myself as one of the angels. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all.
I've been stuck in my head.
What's the over-under that a women's
Those are
small
earworms.
fits me? Today we're sending ourselves into psychosis and getting prepared for the rapture. And while drag queens are technically not allowed to get into heaven, if Donald Trump can disguise himself as a man of faith, I guess you can get away with a lot. Now, according to the American prophet Stephen Miller, most of the people who are going to heaven have blonde hair and blue eyes. So I'm starting with a super light base to prove that I'm Caucasian enough for the kingdom of heaven. For the eyes, we want to choose a look that shows our kindness and our devotion to loving
Yo, what's
all
up,
human beings
Epidermis?
on Earth. Which apparently means creating the most utterly sinister smoky eye we can possibly muster. But if we truly want to portray ourselves as the Christian nationalist version of an angel, all that's left to do is reject the teachings of the Bible and instead use it for our own personal gain. So hit that follow button to show God that you deserve to be raptured, and I'll see y'all in heaven.
Glenn is an icon, truly. Truly an icon. CJ sent this one through. This is from Pierogi Power. Now, why is so many of these no sound? Says Coda on the mic again. Can't get on the mic right now, Coda. The mic, mother, please. Coda. Okay, I'm going to fill in what I think Coda sounds like here. Coda, go ahead. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is a dubbing ADR workshop, by the way, for voice acting.
Oh, it's me, Coda. I'm a dog.
Oh, hey, find me good food at Walmart. There we go. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? It's not the mute. It's video has no sound. Yeah, this is a problem that Instagram's been dealing with a while. Was that an audition? I can't say. It's I'm under NDA. I'm gonna skip this next one because I already talked to Pyro about it in the Discord, and I have an executive choice to do that. I'm not watching a life hacker YouTube video from 7 fucking years ago about a bunch of signs if you're too high that's like 5 fucking minutes long. We have a video from Chaos. This is major volume warning. So this is promising, as we all know. Wait, speaking of Carter Val, is he in the Discord? Here? Carter Val joined it. Oh, Xander, you sent one. I see. Chaos sent this, though, first. We have to watch whatever the loud volume warning is.
Hey, guys.
Here we go. HLA sings? Oh, Haley. Haley sings, I'm assuming. Chaos of Baking Part 1. Here we go. Chat, I'm going to just make a fucking account. No one's going to know it's me. I'm not going to promote it on any of my other socials. I'm just going to do this where I'm just reading comment sections and screenshots of Tumblr posts.
Hey guys, I heard we're baking. Oh my! Where are all the balls? Who got a spray? Pepper spray. What is the free one? Yes. I can't eat one.
No, I wasn't skipping you, Zand. Into the I will say into the fucking that was a lot of sensory at once. I gotta say, yelling into the little, like, oh, I got my fucking earbuds. I'm using this microphone to do that kind of yelling. Diabolical. Diabolical. It's like a street interview on a lot of cocaine. Uber, thank you for clipping my... Yeah, that was my... you guys got a free, like, $300 voice acting class from me right there. That was an ADR dubbing workshop for you. That I did with the dog clip there. We have an Instagram from Pyromaniac Engineer. This is from Tori Segura. Wait, we did see this one, but we're gonna rewatch it because this is actually very good. Yeah, Xander, I was trying to say I wasn't skipping you. I was skipping thing that Pyro sent, not you. I did not realize Carter was down here. We're getting to Carter next. I think this would work on my cats. They would be like, oh yeah, we're big Saja Cats fans. It probably would happen. I could see like Elsa getting a little light stick to bop along. All right, we have... Oh, God, sorry. My computer just fucked off and did something weird. This is my computer, not yours, not your Windows. I promise. This is my system sounds on my end. That's not you. This is me. It's not you, chat. It's me. It's not you. It's me. I have to fix everything now. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I love when Windows does this. It's great. Okay. It's not you. It's me. All right, we're good. Not heard? Okay, good. Okay, last video of the night. We have a Carter Vale entry for the first time in a while. Xander sent this through, and it is probably a song that will be stuck in all of our heads until the end of time. The Ballad of Tommy and Joey. Yeah, he's so talented. Yeah. You didn't hear them? Chat, you're in a comma. Yeah, perfect for wrapping up. Let's go.
Bill at the bar had some beer and some liquor, started running his mouth, spewing shit like a river. About Adam and Eve and the sanctity of marriage. I said, careful there, pal, you might just leave with a bandage. But too bad for Bill, so Tommy and Joey playing footsie at the bar, 6'5", 240. Stood from the tables, polished their whiskey, dusted their knuckles. I said, goddamn, Billy. Blue collar gaze will kick your teeth in. Working class queers are gonna call your bluff. Homophones just stick to preaching. 'Cause blue collar gays are gonna fuck you up.
And this is the shit that I talk about all the time. I talk about the shit all the time. Right? You see me. I grew up getting bullied. I grew up being othered. And I learned how to punch back real fucking hard. And I gotta say, just because someone's gay, LGBTQ plus of any sort, a minority, does not mean that they ain't gonna swing back. And there's a lot of us all over the goddamn place. In the South, all over the goddamn place. I'm telling you. This is why Billy is not allowed to dinner. That's a good song. Thanks, Carter. Appreciate it. That was the last video of September 26th. We will start with September 27th in just a few days. Hopefully, we'll actually do media review on a Monday. But I'm going to leave a little emote, as I do often. May not win the fight, but I'll sure as hell make you regret starting it. Exactly. Self-defense. That's my game. What's a fun little emote to leave on this? Let's find a good one. Scroll down to the Burger Shack. What does Chris have? It's a good little emote. Ooh. Got a good twerk emote here. I'm twerking to Carter Vale. We will be starting with September 27th. September 27th. I'm going to put it in my phone to remember. Which will put us, when we go again, hopefully Monday the 13th, will put us only about 2 weeks behind. That's not bad. That's not bad. We got through a lot tonight. I'm really, really grateful for the laughs. Again, not to be melodramatic on World Mental Health Day, but this past week almost took me out. It was not fun. It's not my favorite time. A lot of rough stuff happening with my sister. A lot of rough stuff happening with my dad. A lot of time spent out of town. A lot of time spent, dealing with hospital stuff. Doing the best I can. I hope that my energy is a lightning rod. Is something that attracts you here. I hope that your energy does the same thing for other people. It's the reason I refer to this place as a community. It is not just my channel. It's a community. We got each other through a lot of stuff. I hope you know how positive of an impact this community has on me. How much fun I have. How much I needed just some time to kick back and laugh and vibe and yell about stuff and vent even a little bit. It was so fun tonight. This was excellent energy. This was so needed. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to show up all the time. I really don't like how this past week went, where there were a couple things that happened that were out of my control, that were not things that none of it was stuff I wanted to happen, but some of it was preventable stuff that really bothered me. And it interfered with my work. It interfered with my ability to hang out with this community and do things I want to do, to make videos I wanted to make, to do whatever. That's a bummer when that happens. That's kind of how life is. Life is unfair a lot of the time. But I'm going to show up when I can. And I hope that you always have a open door anytime you want to show up too. Thank you for showing up for me. Thanks for picking me tonight. Thanks for vibing with me tonight. Really do appreciate you picking me as your first choice streamer. It's always unbelievably, I don't know, that's so flattering. I've been getting a ton of nice DMs lately from people. Thanks for believing in me. It's really cool of you. I'm gonna get going. I hope that you keep having fun here. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. I'll hopefully be live all weekend. Speaking of, quick heads up for those of you who are wondering, Sunday, if you're not a part of our Discord, you won't be able to participate in that. But Sunday, we have the pet job assignment stream. 5 pictures only across all pets. That does not mean 25 total. It's not 5 for 5 pets. And if you got more than 5 pets, you got to pick your 5 favorite. And we promise we won't tell them that that's how you feel. But you only, if you submit 5 pets, 1 picture for each. 5 pictures total. The reason for this is there's a lot of submissions already. So, please, try your best. If you, again, I'm not going to police it on the Discord, but if you send more than 5, I'm just going to pick whatever 5 I think represent your animals the best on the Discord. And, yeah, that's going to be the pet job assignment stream. We're all going to look at your pets. We're all going to go, oh, so cute, so great. And then we're all going to go, hey, based on how your pet looks or acts in these photos, we're now going to assign them the job we think they would have all together. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be a good time. So, yeah. Do you know if Morgan will be live tomorrow before you go live? I don't know. She's not 100% sure. Her whole schedule is backed up all week, too. You can circumvent that by getting more than one pet/photo. 5 pets total, like I said. 5 photos total, 5 pets max. As the instructions state multiple times on the Discord in that segment, if someone sends like 10 pets because they went, oh, it's only 5 photos, but it's got 2 pets in it each, I'm not going to, we're not going to go through all of them. Morgan also just sent me, a cute picture of the kitties laying on her in the bedroom. I don't know why I asked that. I don't have more than 5 pets. That's okay. You're trying to clarify for other people, but at this point, I sound like a broken record. I've over-clarified for everybody. That's just the way it's going to go, because as of right now, based on the entries I saw right before I went live, enough people have submitted that even if we spend like 4 minutes on each pet, there's a good chance that it's going to take like 3 hours a time already. So we're going to do the best we can to get through everyone. I want to give everyone a fair time slot, fair shot to just have a funny, cute little goofy moment that all of chat can, join together for. And it's going to be a good one. But tomorrow, I'll probably be playing some games. Sunday, we'll do pet job stream. That should be fun. And then we'll see what the upcoming week looks like. Hopefully, it's a lot better than this one was for me. If you are someone who had a rough week, I hope that this stream gave you some good vibes. Going into the weekend here, I hope your weekend's really great. Americans don't read directions. We're all Jared 19. Very true. Which is why I'm here to give you the written version in the Discord, to give you the spoken version. I know everyone learns through different methods, so I hope that I'm helping to cover those for you. Speedrunning assigning pets their jobs for life. Yeah. Yo, Brawly, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you a ton. Like, seriously, thank you for your wonderful energy. You're just a good, great person. If y'all don't know Brawly, by the way, Overboard Gaming, they're in the chat. Please drop a follow. I think he's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics Remake recently, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And right now, in a world where we have horrible authoritarian regimes being placed around in different governments and different branches of government and things like that all over the world, it is a game with a message that resonates more timelessly than ever. It is wonderful to see people embracing that kind of media. Also, Brawly's got a great head on his shoulders, cool hairdo, but also as far as like the way he engages with the world and the way that he applies his own perspective to humanitarianism is something I respect a lot. So there's my endorsement for the night. We're not going to raid just because it's so late. I got to get going here. Everyone gets assigned emotional support animal. No, I want to see shit like lawyer. This cat looks like a fucking lawyer. Oh, your cat looks like a waiter at a Michelin star restaurant. Like, I want to see stuff like that. Part of the reason I haven't posted is because I'm so dyslexic, I figured I'd wait until stream for the pet job explanation. Well, I hope that this helped you. I hope that this helped you for sure. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are great. I'm going to get going. I will hopefully see you throughout the weekend. If you don't follow me on socials yet, I am the most active these days now on Instagram because, I started posting short forms, so go like and everything like that over there. Hit like on my videos. It helps me in the algorithm if you want a free way to help. But also, I'm still on Blue Sky. I'm here and there. I'm waiting for their management to get a bit better. I get the hypocrisy too with me being like, I'm on Instagram. Oh yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. No, I get it. But there's some stuff that the Blue Sky admin team could do. They have the power to do more than Mark Zuckerberg would be willing to about face right now. And I'm really hoping that, fingers crossed. I'm really hoping that they get better. But I'm there, Instagram, started posting on like TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Go watch the YouTube Shorts especially. I get paid for those. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm going to get going. Y'all are great. Thank you. You're wonderful. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight. I cannot believe it was almost a 5-hour banger. Had fun. Damn, thanks. Of course, dude. Y'all are wonderful. You really, really are. Sunday, obviously, you know what we might do tomorrow instead of gaming? We'll see. Maybe we'll divide the day. I want to do the Better TTV emote stream. That might be kind of fun to do soon. We'll see. Maybe I'll save that for like Tuesday or something. We'll figure it out. Anyway, y'all are great. Thank you again for all your support. Again, I'm not used to getting double-digit subs in a night. 21 subs, keeping me over 700. I thank you so very much. Just thank you. I don't have anything else to say besides just it's so unbelievably appreciated. Thank you. Have a lovely, lovely time. Wherever you go, whatever you do, please be good representatives of this community. I know you will be. You're very mindful, kind people. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Your energy, your time, always appreciated. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Also, lurkers, I know they changed a bunch of shit on Twitch recently where, they're not counting lurkers, people who don't chat, in the view count. Know that I know you're still there. Know that I appreciate that you're still there. I don't really give a shit about my metrics as much. Obviously, it's sometimes I'm like, oh shit, no one cares about what I'm doing. But maybe I gotta pivot my strategy, right? But that's never how I feel about lurkers here. You are not just a number. You're someone who's hopefully engaging with my content and enjoying it. I try to make stuff that's good to just watch, even if you're sitting there in silence. So please, thank you. Please, thank you. What am I, a freaking manners textbook? Please know that I thank you for your time. Still, very much so. Thank you so, so much. Y'all are great. Anyway, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm getting out of here. Please take care of you. You're worth the effort. You're worth the time. You're worth the investment. I see it in you, even if you don't see it in you. All right. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, my goodness. Goodbye. I will see you tomorrow. Twilight, thank you so much for dropping by also. Thank you, thank you. I didn't do a good night tonight, but just know I see all y'all. You're great. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. I'll see you around. Take care.